I hope I didn't mess up the raid then. I think I did. Guys, did I mess up the raid? I might have messed up the raid. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Did I mess the raid up? That would be funny. No, okay, I didn't mess up the raid. Lottie, you're gonna get yelled at. You've already been yelled at. She's just very excited. She's making squeaky noises in the background. Yippee! Okay, YouTube friends, I have the new stream set up. And, yes. Hello. Hi, guys. I'm gonna close the door. I might put the kettle on, actually, because Rumi just got home. One sec. I'll go put the kettle on, and then we can get into chatting and stuff. And then I'll figure out what we're doing for the rest of the stream. One sec. Hello. Hi. Is it really worth not watching? Like, none of it. Was there any Total War stuff? Was any Total War stuff there? Because I know they were at Gamescom. There wasn't? What? Weren't they literally at Gamescom? I think I don't understand what the Gamescom thing is. What is it? Is this like a thing that's separate from the event? There was the new Paradox game. I guess I'll just look that up then. Games.com? Wasn't Games.com a redirect to Giant Bomb or something at one point? Total War had a separate stream about the end times. Yeah, I saw that, but that was something they were doing prior to Gamescom. That was just like a thing they were promoting for thing. I thought there was a Total War. There's a Total War Lego game? As in like an official Total War game. Or it's like a game that's like Total War, but it's Lego. Lego City Planner. Total War Lego game. Was I supposed to tweet that I was live for the sponsor? I don't think I was. Let's see. Did I mess up? I don't think I was. I don't think I had a going live tweet as part of the thing. I don't think I did. There's Lego Skylines. Wait, they're doing a Lego Skylines and a Lego Total War game? There are 4/5 Gamescom days. They are started by live streaming a lot of announcement trailers. That was yesterday. Wait, is Gamescom not happened yet? Why did I think Gamescom it just started? Oh, it starts today. Oh, okay. That explains why my embargo that has stuff to do with Gamescom is tonight. In like 7 hours. So one of the cool things that we could do, guys, if we go to 7 hours, I have something pretty exciting to show you. However, I could also just show you tomorrow. I could just show you it tomorrow, but there is something pretty exciting in 7 hours that I could show you. But I cannot tell you what it is until 7 hour has passed. Because it's almost 5 p.m. now. And at midnight, I can show you it. but I can't tell you what it is until at midnight. But I can show you it at midnight, but I can't tell you. What if your Wi-Fi dies tomorrow? I don't think my Wi-Fi will die tomorrow. Where is the thing that I can show you? That I'm not going to show you, but I am looking at. I think I got it via email, didn't I? Let me check. Hopefully that email didn't expire and I've somehow missed out. Did I download it? No, I found it. Perfect. Did I already download this? Aha! I think it failed last time I tried to download it, so hopefully it works this time. Hopefully. Sergeant Anders, thank you for 28 months of support.
28 months watching the hack Clio.
Thank you!
Also, Afterworld from the Crusader Kings 3 and Hearts of Iron 4 and Peeps might be for you. It seems like it'll be something similar to those in some way.
Yes, it's a Paradox game. So I will check out the trailer for it, assuming there was a trailer for it. Was there a trailer for it, guys? At the event? I assume, yes. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'll watch that. Why not? Let's watch that. Because that's of interest to me. YouTube.com. Hopefully it's not just like art and there's maybe like more to it. Afterworld. Paradox just announced a brand new strategy game. Hopefully they continue to work on the ones they just made. I hope. Guys, there's a new Any Austin video. Let's go watch that instead. Just kidding, there isn't. I just had an alert from Any Austin. Never mind. I've been bamboozled. I have been absolutely bamboozled. What am I doing? I am searching... What is it? Paradox Interactive. Do you have an official YouTube channel? Lego Skylines. You know what? Let's watch that. And then Afterworld and Paradox Interactive. Okay. Yippee! Okay. So let's get this on the screen. And let's get out the way. And let's watch it together. Where is it? Did I update chat, by the way? YouTube chat, are you on the screen? Guys, could you make some noise? I apologize. I don't know. I think I upgraded it, didn't I? Guys, YouTube, are you appearing on screen, guys? Yes, you are. Okay, sick. I see it. I'm not moved over far enough. Is this gonna work where if I just put it where the Scrandle one is? Oh, my OBS is all weird. The formatting's all weird. Okay, that works. Let's pause my BGM.
No idea how beautiful America was.
It is America.
I believed in her promise.
Uh-huh.
Dreamt her dream. Watched her fall.
Wait a second.
Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter into warring tribes.
Yeah?
Survivors. Like your people. I know your kind. You think you'll survive.
There's a big
adapt.
tax.
Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the
Uh-huh.
old world. Reunite her people through alliances, through faith. But when
Interesting.
words fail, might becomes the law.
SPTAR
Okay.
NDOs
Ancient
gifted a tier 1
powers
sub to
divide
Benedict.
this land,
They have given 3 different
and
subs
their
in the
might
chat.
is far beyond the
Thank you,
likes
Sergeant
of you.
Anders.
So, will you kneel as my servant Help me restore America, or burn as my foe. At the end of all things, only one dream survives.
So there's... Thank you, Vivi. Hello. And thank you, Sergeant Angels, for the gift to Vivi. So this is a paradox strategy game involving America has fallen, some sort of apocalypse has happened. It has a Battletech-esque situation of old world tech being, well, because it's post-apocalyptic, old world tech hidden, then you have to find it. And then there's seemingly some people out there who are of the old world, and they are probably very powerful countries, a la Stellaris. I think Stellaris has some of that mechanics or storytelling vibes in that. Yeah, interesting. Anything else, or is it just... Yeah, okay. So it's called Afterworld. I think I need to know what it looks like, right? Because fancy cutscenes... fancy cutscenes, not gonna... Like, I don't know. Check out the Steam page? Okay. I will. Built and captured in-game. So this is Lego City Skylines. Yeah, Lego Skylines? Which is obvious. This is a no-brainer. I'm surprised no one's ever done this before. A Lego City builder is just like... Has this never been made before? Has there really never been a Lego City builder? It seems like such a no-brainer. Right? It makes perfect sense, right? Because kids make cities in Lego. Yeah. Interesting. That's such a no-brainer. Do you think how many polygons? Yeah, well, my Lego people don't have teeth, right? So you don't have to worry about that. Lego people don't have teeth, so you don't really need to worry about rendering all the teeth, right? No hair either. Well, they have like block hair. Okay. So Steam page for Afterworld? Where is Steam on my computer? It's normally on my right-hand side monitor. Yeah, it is. Now it's on... Okay, there we go. Because I didn't have my monitors, so it was really weird. I using my setup and not having access to it is Afterworld. Okay, Afterworld. To be announced. It is the second Afterworld. It's just the cutscene playing on loop. Okay, cool. Do I have any window capture for Steam? I don't. I'll just use this one. Okay, here's Steam. Steam. I mean, the concept I'm not that interested in. I think I was more interested in it when I saw all the sort of lost tech and then using that, a la like Battletech. Thought that was interesting, but I'll add it to the wishlist, sure. But no, I haven't heard anything about the game at all. I have not heard anything about like getting any early access or anything like that. I don't know. I just don't think Paradox likes me that much, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe I need to just speak to them. Probably what needs to happen is I just need to talk to them and be like, hey, how do I get in on this? But there's... Oh, wait, hang on. Yes. How do I make this bigger? That's Carthage, apparently. I guess that's the Dustland Warriors. Okay. Freemen law, industrious ruffians, elites. Okay. Reclaim what was stolen. Nation cult. Paused by events. I think one of the most disappointing parts is that it's just America. Like, Every post-apocalyptic setting is in America. Why can't we have post-apocalyptic, I don't know, China, post-apocalyptic Europe, Australia? I know Mad Max exists, but like, there's been like 3 Mad Max films, right? I don't know how many there are. I think just having it set in America is just like, There's 5 of them? Okay. Appalachia Town Council. That's really funny that there's a faction called the Appalachia Town Council. It looks almost like Civ. I don't know. I'm looking at it. It's not turn-based, obviously, but it's like you've got like, I guess what looks like tiles, maybe? Or maybe it's like Hearts of Iron. How do you do a post-apocalypse in a world where you can't have guns? Literally Mad Max. Yeah, so I guess it's like a fusion of the various different things, right? It's like there appears to be aspects of maybe Hearts of Iron, logistics-wise. You've got events, narrative stuff a la Stellaris or Crusader Kings. Magnus Town Council, Territory Stockpile. It's EU5. After the End, but not really. I guess so, right? After the End was probably one of the more popular mods for Fallout. I mean, not Fallout. Sorry. Hoi 4. I'm interested, right? I don't want to sound too negative. I just think there's definitely other areas that I thought they could maybe explore in terms of game settings that I think I would be more interested in. Post-apocalyptic isn't really something that I look at. I don't see a post-apocalyptic setting and go, POG! Right? I don't like, oh, After the End is Crusader Kings? Fair enough. You could see more areas be added with DLC. Yeah, I mean, that's a potential, right? Like, maybe they'll add Canada. But yeah. Not to be too dour on it. I just don't, I don't know. I think I saw an interview that said, like, we went with this setting because they didn't want to tread on other game settings made by Paradox. And I was like, realistically, though, if you did, like, a fantasy one, what are you treading on? Like, Age of Wonders? What else is fantastical from Paradox? Stellaris? But that's sci-fi. Like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm overestimating how popular Anbanar is, but like a proper Anbanar could be cool. A world with like an established lore like that. Paradox publishes Age of Wonders? Yes, they do. They might publish other things as well, but I don't know. Did you see the Mega Man game? No, I didn't. But I guess I'll go Paradox Interactive Publisher. Because presumably City Skylines will be... Lego Skylines would be here, maybe? I would assume it will have a Steam page. Guys, remember Millennia? Remember that game? Remember Lamplighters League? Killing the studio? Stranded Alien Dawn. They do have a lot of sci-fi settings, don't they? Age of Wonders. There you go. Is Lego Skyline in here already? I feel like I'm going backwards. I am. Okay. I guess it's not on Steam yet. Just search it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I mean, this seems like such a no-brainer, right? A Lego city builder. I'm genuinely surprised this has never been done before. Maybe because it's too ambitious? but like it seems like such a no-brainer for like a strategy game, right? I mean, not a strategy game, sorry, a city builder. Like the Lego IP. Like brick building and all that jazz. It's cool. It looks cool. Ice Flake Studios is the developer, so Paradox is just publishing it and I guess licensing out the thing. What have these guys done? Oh, Ice Flake is City Skylines. Okay. Amongst other great games, I'm sure. Is there like a Steam page dedicated to Gamescom? No, there isn't. Oh, yes. Okay. So yeah, the Gamescom opening night. Opening night live. That was the stream that people were watching, right? Neo Berlin 2087. What is this? Wait, isn't that a famous actress? What is this?
This city doesn't hide the truth. It fragments it. Something happened that night.
Neo Berlin 2087.
And no one remembers it the same way.
What is this?
Memory isn't evidence. It's a weapon.
Is that the It is Adam Jensen's VA, isn't it? What's his name? He's got quite a complex name. Neo Berlin. Interesting to see a German setup. I mean, stylistically, this looks cool. Like, the art style of this looks cool. Sneaky action stealth guy. Ooh, cool armor. Cool aesthetic. Action gun shooty. Murder. Looks beautiful. I mean, how much of this isn't going to be in the real game? Is it an immersive sim? Perhaps. I guess we'll find out. Interesting armor for a detective to have. It's got slow-mo diving. Why are you trying to pull the trigger on yourself? I think this just looks very striking. This is just a very cool sort of like banner for the game. I don't know. It looks interesting. Elysium Game Studio. What have you made? The Regreening, Exovia D6, Bite Rockers, Solon. Okay, here we go. Games that are already out. I've not heard of any of these. I picked the developer, didn't I? Not the publisher? I did click on that, right? I thought I did. Bite Rocker Games. That is the developer. Huh. Wait, no, I did click, no, I want to click Elysium Game Studio. Oh, that just takes me to, okay, that's why I was so confused. Clio doxing her studio, her Steam account? No, like, I mean, if you want to send me a friend request, I'm just going to say no. So don't bother. Like, I'll put that on the wish list, sure. Inferius. What is this? Oh, God. Well, no, I think I'm going to go ahead and skip that one. Just a shadow game. Card battler, dungeon crawler, roguelite, auto battler card game. Indie Lab developer. What did you make? I mean, it has a demo. Wait, the demo's been out since last year. Interesting. You're looking at the sale? No, I'm looking at the Gamescom page. Because people said don't bother watching the 2-hour video of the event. Just go through this instead and see anything interesting. Clutch. Is this the racing game by... I kind of wish it showed you the developer here. If I could give some criticism to Steam, put the developer and the publisher here. There's plenty of space to put it. You don't think you've seen any of these? This is the Maverick Games one. Yeah, so this is the studio that had to, they spun off. They bought their own IP back and got to release it themselves. I vaguely heard about that. What is this? Dark fantasy, action, adventure, exploration, story rich. Exovia. Oh, that looks charming. It's like a puzzle game. Club Defenders. What is that? Oh, it's a tower defense set in a nightclub. That's an interesting combo. Epoch Reset. What is that? Visual novel. That's Leah. Leah, you're about to be murdered. I think the art style is interesting. Is there a trailer? There is not a trailer. Developer. Okay, this is their only game on Steam. She'll like it. I don't know. Is Leah a thingy game? Visual novel gamer? I guess. I'll put that down. Shallow Pond. Metroidvania, creature collector, crafting, exploration. Oh, that seems charming. This seems very charming. Game I'd recommend for my niece in 10 years. Rover's Tale. Oh wait, that was Rover's Tale, sorry. What's Shallow Pond? Oh, those are two different games. Okay, never mind. Chronicles Medieval. I think I have this wishlisted, don't I? Oh.
The dead won't rise, but their sons.
This was announced previously, wasn't it? Yes, this was definitely announced previously. Step into a vast dynamic sandbox set in the age of the 100-Year War. Explore brutal and beautiful historic. Yes, this was the Total War-esque. Yeah, Total War game set in just the 100-Year War era, so 13 and 1400s. It's a Mountain Blade clone. Oh, so you're more involved. I see. Yeah, I'm guessing you're. Oh, it's a Don't Fear the Reaper covers that's gonna ruin my VOD. Okay, never mind. I'll just add it to my wish list. Fallen Symphony. Oh, it's one of these ones. What are they called? 2.5D, right? Interesting. Why does the gameplay remind me of like the fighting stuff? Why does that remind me of like Tales of Symphonia? It's the only Tales of game I've played, by the way. Because it looks exactly like that with the combat. Yeah, it is. Similar vibes. Where you have like a battle arena and then you fight the people in the battle arena and you walk into them in the overworld. Interesting. I like the artwork of it. That's pretty baller artwork. What the fuck? Waifu Tactical Force. Is this the one where you turn sideways in the FPS? What is this? There's no trailer. What is this? Build your mother base. Is everyone just an anime woman? There's no anime men? It looks like it. I guess they wouldn't have men in Waifu Tactical Force. Probably. If I had to guess. It says waifu. No, that's Strinova that you're thinking of. Oh, okay. Probably not for me. Ooh, what is this? Tempus Vitae. It's a Metroidvania. I just look at the pictures and I'm like, ooh, pretty. Press E to stop time. You are Alex, a time-space displaced astronaut unraveling the space station Theia, doomed in both the war-torn 2185 and post-apocalyptic 2385 to find your lost brother. Oh, okay, so it's the same setting and you have to flip backwards and forwards through time to... Yeah, okay. Like that one Titanfall level. Interesting. Eh. Whiteboard games, what have you made? I see red, beat the champions. The heck's that? It's a story about Messi? What on earth is that? Beat the champions. Arcade game about Messi? What the? That's bizarre. Okay, they haven't really published much on Steam then. Seems interesting, visually. Hexplorando. Building puzzle, relaxing exploration city builder. It's like a... Travels the world's most iconic locations, rebuild them tile from tile. Create your own cities. Yeah, this seems charming. It's a puzzle. It's like a jigsaw puzzle with cities. Or not, I guess. Wait, oh no, it's Balatro. No, it's Balatro. Oh no. It's got malts. It seems charming. Sure, why not? Thank you for actually having a trailer compared to a lot of the other games. Forgery Craft. What is that? Play and click story. I mean, I'll click on it. Infamous Keepers.
The Dungeon Company is hiring. As a dungeon master, organize your defenses and command your monstrous employees.
Oh, okay.
They can fight the intruders or improve your traps.
Tower Defense meets Roguelite and Infamous Keepers. So you're the boss, basically. You're the bad guys.
And upgrade your employees to create new combos.
Roguelite.
Beware.
Yeah.
What works against some intruders could be useless against others. Reorganize your troops.
Seems
and
fun.
Relics to adapt
Like
your
it's like Dungeon Keepers.
Manage your dungeons between attacks.
Yeah, I've seen enough.
Handle the unexpected.
Sure. Lunar Pulse is a casual turn-based card battler with anime girls. And they are not wearing many clothes. I'm gonna say not for me. The End of Allegoria is a turn-based tactical RPG.
The seventh star has been extinguished, but balance is far from restored.
Not a fan of that VA.
Has rotted into complacency, and ruin has risen to fill the void.
I mean, she could ruin me. I love Fire Emblem! I love Fire Emblem.
Of Allegoria.
You know what? Sure. I love Fire Emblem. Falling Apart. dark. Maybe not for me then. Master of Claudia. What is this? Was this on the big event? No? Okay. I was gonna say, that seems very unusual for that. What the hell is this? Coalescent Tidal Rapture. Is this something for Gene Famous? This is on all. I guess Gamescom shows. Maybe I need to click on this. Bloody hell, there's a lot of games. Oh, thank you whoever's banning that person. Oh, they're doing it to themselves. Why did they delete their own messages? Yeah, I see them. I see them, guys. Don't worry, I got them. Don't worry, we got another crazy person on YouTube. The regreening. I think I've heard of this before. Right? Wait, it just refreshed to something completely different. What? We played this? We played this. Was that yesterday? 2 days ago? When did I play this? Two days ago? 2 days ago. Beautiful Asian women. I love me beautiful Asian women. It is a very stylistically cool game. Densha Attack. This is the one that has VTubers in it, right? And then like some other VAs that are YouTuber adjacent. VTube adjacent. Escape from Dokov. That's out. Wonderboy. What the hell is this? Hang on. Wait a second. Is this the spiritual successor to the Battle Slime game? You know what I'm talking about? You know the Dragon Quest slime cannon tank building game? Where you had to build a slime? Was it Rocket Slime? It's not. What is it called? What am I thinking of? That was a fever dream. No. I'm definitely thinking of something. Sorry, it's gonna go black. Rocket Slime DS tank game. Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. That's it. Yeah. You were a little slime and you had to recruit people to be in your slime tank. And then you had to build your tank and then manage the tank. And then you basically you blew up their base and then you could get out of your tank and go over to their tank and sabotage it. And you had like a roster. So you could have just like a team full of saboteurs and then you like manage all the tank yourself. Yeah, it was awesome. It was a DS game. It is a Dragon Quest game. Yeah, I knew that. So is that this? Oh, never mind. It's functioning like... It seems to be functioning like Vampire Survivors? I would love a spiritual successor to what is it, Rocket Slime. I would love that. That seems neat. Randwork. I've not heard of them before, sorry. They made a Briss. Build to destroy. Oh, this seems very similar. Yeah, there's a demo. I guess we could check it out. Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen. What else? What's this? Oh, Zone the Sensor. Guns of Eschaton. What is this? Western Action Souls-like. What the? A new world by Victor Antonov. Oh, the guy who worked on Dishonored who'd passed away recently.
The world is dying. The whole environment is maimed and mangled. Yet there is still a semblance of law.
Mm-hmm.
Everything has its place.
Okay, I was gonna say, is there gameplay? Wait, multiplayer?
Keep your weapon clean and ready. All it takes is one mistake.
Multiplayer. I thought this would be a single player game. Interesting setting. Just seems like this would be a perfect single player game. That's pretty cool though. Wait a second. Hang on. Having 4 arms as a cowboy? Ooh. Of course, it's cosmetic. Ooh, an evil priest. Oh. But Le Church is Le Bad?
But we will not despair. We will do it again.
Ew.
And again.
Seems interesting. I like the visuals. I'm not sure I would play it myself, but it looked cool. Deperson. I think that's maybe we don't. That looks very depressing. It has a trailer though. What the? Okay, there's just an angel chasing a depressed person. I don't think this is necessarily my thing. Style is cool. Aaron wakes up in a nation where obedience is survival. As reality bleeds into surreal nightmare, he isn't just running in from a regime, he is fleeing from something worse. Truth isn't just hidden, it's hungry. I mean, seems interesting. I like the style. I like games being, you know, exploring new ground, right? I don't know too many, I don't know, psychological thriller horror games, but that is another way of saying once human. Kind of. Is this a scrolly thing here? What is this? It's just like a line break, I guess. No, it is a scroll thing. Never mind, I'm stupid. Alien Isolation 2. Was that in the thing, guys? Finding Polka. Wait a second. Sign me up. Oh, it came out already. Well, this just looks the most charming little thing ever. That's London. What the? This seems lovely. Taking your dog to Brighton. I think Jets would like the style of this. Just because the art style seems hand-drawn. Damn. So there's obviously some sort of Asian influence? Fighting polka. Yeah. Sure. Apparently I could buy it now. This is, I guess it's about the developer's dog? That's polka? Is this the developer? No. This is the streamer. So it is hand-drawn. That's impressive. That is very impressive. One ugly dog? That's not very nice. Seems cute. Seems very cute. There we are! Total War Warhammer 40k. Hidden within the wish lists. Or hidden within the Gamescom Award nominees. Soko 1977. Why did I read that wrong? What is this? Strategy roguelite political sim roguelite.
1967. The Vietnam War, the Middle East conflict. In West Germany, tensions are running high. Armed groups form, and the violence reaches its peak in 1977. Terrorists murder public figures and their companions. Hans-Martin Schleyer, president of the Employers Association, is abducted in Cologne. The abductors demand the release of their imprisoned Red Army faction comrades. In support of the kidnappers, Palestinian terrorists hijack the Lufthansa aircraft Landshut. They take everyone on board hostage and shoot Captain Jürgen Schumann. 3 terrorists are killed. The hostages are freed. That very night, leading RAF members take their own lives in prison. Schleyer is found dead a few hours later. The 6 weeks from Schleyer's abduction to the liberation of the Landshut are now remembered as the German Autumn. The questions raised at the time still preoccupy us today. What are government, police and judiciary permitted to do when the democratic order is under attack? And when do they themselves overstep boundaries of the rule of law?
I was gonna say, I don't remember all of those things happening. But it's based on the events of the German autumn.
In the early hours of the morning, the chairman of the Salpeter Enterprise Group was
Or I mean, maybe the game is fictional and that was historical. That's what I should say.
The police are asking the public for assistance.
Have you seen the news? Good. We are setting up a special investigation unit, a SOCO. We need you to take charge.
Interesting. You're an anti-terror task force. How do you make it a roguelike, though? Why does this game have to be a roguelike? That's what I'm confused about. Like, you have this interesting idea for a game setting. Setting up an anti-terrorism organization of, like, I don't think I've ever seen that in a video game. Why does it need to be why does that need to be a roguelike? I just don't understand. Replay value? What's the problem with having a game that's just like a one and done situation? Not everything needs to be an infinitely playable game. Sometimes there's value in a game being 5 hours long. You know? Darkest Forest. I don't know, seems interesting. Indie devs aren't as creative as people say. I mean, it's such a broad, sweeping amount of people, right? Media circus. Wait, do I get to be a journalist? A little squirrel journalist? Hell yeah, I'm in. Finally, my degree will be useful for something again. Yippee! I'm in. That's all I needed. Bad Magpie. Oh, this is Untitled Goose Game if it's Australian. You just play as a dickhead, aka a magpie. Also, someone said what? So what were was it this one that has all the games from the show? Because I didn't when I scrolled down, people were saying these aren't the games of the show. Trending upcoming? I guess that would be probably sorting there you go. Oh no, you can see some of my wish lists. Scroll up. When I click Gamescom 2026, it specifically lists the games from the live show. I'm doing that. Oh, I have a notification. I'm scared. Oh, Arknight's Enfield was nominated for Best Mobile Game, I think, at Gamescom. That's neat. That is neat. Also, sorry, I was just getting some clarification on something because I remembered something. Also, let me just check my browser for a second. I need to check the browser for a second. Oh no, this is still downloading. Okay. This is going to take some time. It is downloading 35 gigs at 4 megabytes a second, so that's probably going to take a while. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Clio looking head-paddable today? Thanks, I think. Okay, sorry. Dungeon Settlers. This is the, ooh, that's the RimWorld-esque game, yeah? Or a Dwarf Fortress game, right? This is the Dwarf Fortress game. What am I trying to download? Nothing. Fable. Total War Warhammer. Terranigma. Enfield. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot this is coming to Steam. It's good! I like Enfield! I also like that they keep sponsoring me. It's very nice. Castlevania. Clutch. Attack only. What on earth? Stranger Than Heaven. Stranger Than Fiction. Persona. What the fuck? The Expanse. Keep seeing trailers about this. Or am I seeing trailers about The Expanse, or am I seeing trailers about the other Expanse games? The one where it's like a Choices Matter game. Like is this the one where it's like it's kind of like Mass Effect?
It was like another life. Everything made sense to you.
Oh, already? Wait, so you flew in on that?
Now every voice.
There are 2 games coming. This is the one which feels, it seemed a lot like a, what if we made Mass Effect in the
Locked on to you.
In the Expanse universe, right?
The universe never
Oh no, this is the Owlcat games. Never mind, this is Owlcat. Wait, Owlcat makes third-person action games? I thought they just made top-down isometric games. None of this looks like the show. You're allowed to play, like, make your own stories, guys. You don't have to just follow the... It's set in the universe. You don't have to play the shows. You're no hero, just a merc caught in the wrong place at the wrong time, trying to hold your crew together and keep the ship up and running. Your choices will shape the story. So yeah, it's kind of like a Mass Effect-esque sitch. My one weakness? Attractive women pointing a gun at me? The show doesn't look like the books? No, probably not. Train Watch. No. Not for me, I think. Luz Lagoon. Probably not for me. Lancelot the Silver Knight. EA Sports. Star Wars Galactic Racer. This looks fun. I don't know. Pod racing is a fun thing. Does look very fun. I probably should have just watched the show. But I don't know if you guys want to watch me watch the show, you know? That's probably not a good idea. Minecraft Dungeons 2. Wild Wild Eden. What is this? I saw some people going on about a Hoyoverse game. I guess that's probably not going to be in the trailer. On Steam. Sorry, it's not going to be on Steam. It's going to be on their launcher. You can if you want. Show us the back of your head whilst you watch. It's combat. Does this ever release? Oh, it does. It comes out 2 months. Join Us was the cult game. Yeah, it was. Nostra. Party-based RPG. What is this? Oh, the character models are AI. Oh. Yeah, AI content. Nostra is a solo developer working external artists and musicians. Sprites, animations, tile sets come from people. AI was used for backgrounds, environment, and concept art as well as AI assisted. Okay, but like the characters, sprites in the core are handcrafted. You mean to tell me that's not AI? You mean to tell me that's not AI? That's not the sprite? They said characters. Characters, sprites, and the core assets are handcrafted. Some assets, backgrounds, environment, concept art. Like, obviously the pixels are probably... No. Like, maybe the artist is really good at drawing like the AI is, but like... No. Come on. No. Godzilla. Covenant and Gears. Over the Hill. reset. Honeycomb, The World Beyond. Outer Wilds? Survival game. Stronghold 4.
Welcome to Stronghold 4, my...
I thought I already had wishlisted that. Namo. Korean dark fantasy themed Souls-like game. Beautiful women. Uh-oh. Sliced her damn face. Is it Korean? Wasn't that Japanese then? Or do they share symbols? Emma's gonna love this. Isn't that symbol there Japanese? That's Japanese, isn't it? That's not. That's also hiragana. That's Japanese. That's Japanese. That's Japanese. Is it hiragana and kanji? That was Japanese? Fair enough. Got confused because the title said it was Korean. From Ruins, a detective adventure.
Our detective adventure From Ruins is all about solving cases. Each one poses a question such as, what happened here? Or, who is who? In search for answers, you talk to people, peek into the past, investigate the environment, and face various types of puzzles. As you piece the truth together, you begin to reveal the larger conspiracy at play. What started as a series of disappearances from a village soon leads you to uncover a rivalry that began before the world ended, and whose outcome will determine the trajectory of mankind.
That seems interesting. I initially clicked on it because I thought it was Jets. I was like, is that Jets? They put my friend in the game. That seems interesting. Animula Nuke. Free-to-play multiplayer simulation city builder casual. A free-to-play city builder. What? Or mod directive. Is this a Rust-esque game? What is that? Action adventure survival game. Infinite open world sandbox. 24/7 multiplayer servers. Is it Rust? Tarkov Stalker with big robot things. Everyone's gun sounds like it's... I guess they're just suppressors. That's not going to be suppressed. Probably not my thing. I think with those games like that, I think I'd just be tense all the time. But when I'm playing it, my thighs would just be like really sore from like just like tensing up all my muscles. And then like if something happens and I get like jump scared by something, I'm just gonna have like a Charlie horse and go ah. Because I find those games too tense to like enjoy. That's the best feeling? What are you talking about? Silver Pines. Exploration horror, Metroidvania, survival horror. Okay. Saw. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to skip that one. Blackwood. What is he? He's in a blockbuster.
I improvised because nothing ever stuck to the script.
By day, you run a DVD store in 2012 New York. By night, you're a ruthless assassin. Mate, someone's gonna suspect you. Who the fuck had a DVD store in 2012? That's insane. By 2012, DVD stores 100% were gone.
Because order doesn't show up unless someone performs it into place. Everyone's performing.
In New York? You had DVDs in 2012? Yeah, but like... Blu-ray was a thing. I'm pretty sure. By 2012.
Slow day. Even the dust is bored.
Are these real films?
Please don't.
2012 is not 50 years ago.
I've got the counter.
All right.
We are not a front. Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by.
So this is like a... This is like a... I guess it's like, you know those like game... Real world job simulated games? It's like that, but they've actually turned it into like a narrative game. Maybe? I don't know. One sec, I need to put the lights on. I'm sitting in pitch dark. So many boxes and everything everywhere. Also, I'll be one sec, I gotta put these away. Scissors. I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Family Video lasted on 2021. Fair enough. Maybe I've been warped by my own, I don't know, sense of history. I don't know. I just feel like Blu-ray was definitely a thing by 2012. Anomalith. What is this? Can we watch the show? I was just going through the ones on Steam.
それまで何の変哲もなかった場所がある時突然迷路状に変化する未知の生物が現れたり奇妙な物品が生成されて物理法則の超常現象が多発するようになります。それまで外に通じていた出口は消失。あなたと加藤有沙さんが当日同じデパートに入ったことが確認されています。残念です。
Control Japan.
彼女の生存は絶望的というほかありません。でも私は有沙とあと女の子が一人ずっと生き残ってたんだよ。何日もさ。すぐ探しに行けばまだ生きてるかもしんないんだって。今のあなたが異界に潜る方法手段だ。
Hello? Hello?
一つだけあります。危険区画対策室。異界対策のため設立された執行機関。
I am not immune. I'm immune to propaganda. Clio and a stern-looking police chief.
公衆ルチの移動体が近くにいるぞ。数値が不安定で 現れたり消えたりしてやがれ。楽しそうだな、ラジコン遊び。こいつだけで生還率 5% くらいアップだぞ。なんだ、慎重に行けっつったろ。死んだ者が出たら次の者が突っ込まれる、そういうシステムだったんだ。これはアリサのメッセージだ。
What the? I guess you get corrupted by the corruption?
私らはまだ生きてる。だから生き残るつもりなんだって。死にに行くつもりじゃない。やってやるよ。絶対生還させてやっからよ。戻れたら何でも言うこと聞いてやるよ。
So you get corrupted by the spooky zone, and then what's that? What's that Yuri anime manga? You know what I mean? It's kind of like that. They have to go to a different dimension, not citrus. Something. Oh god, what is it? Short, dark-haired girl. Otherworld picnic. That's it. And then randomly she has a gun. Kind of reminded me of that. Dungeon Looker. Balance, umbilical wake. What in the fuck? I think I'm all good. Stupid Never Dies. Jujutsu Kaisen. Dongslinger. Sin or Suffer? Bark Ore. Are these from the show, guys? Are these from the show? We Are So Cooked. None of them? Where am I going wrong, guys? From the show? Gamescom shows? We were on that before. Is it this? This? Just watch the show? Refresh it? Try restarting Steam. Oh! Here we go. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Wait. Oh, this is the one where it's Britain. You live in Britain and the cat talks to you. Yeah, I remember that. Control Resonance. Of course. Jenny God's Nezha? Let me guess. It's an Asian Souls-like. Animo. What is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. Power World really did just, like, break open the world for everyone to just make that. Focus Entertainment. They definitely haven't been in any trouble recently. She punched that woman and she exploded. Or he punched that woman and she exploded. Hey, little dragon. Aww. Got a little friend. It's neat that it's single player. That was Gek. It was. Ah, that seemed charming. And the little friend. Age Twisters. Is this like a de-aging game? Old person, young person? Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. Wasn't there... Which Aliens game was it that was like really bad? Colonial Marines? Is that it? That was the one, right? Perceptum. Nope. Metro Exodus. I need to play all the others. Fire Final Fantasy. Train Sim World 7. That's a jelly game. Torre the Unbound. What is this? Like a Diablo-esque? 16. The fact that this comes out soon? Wait, is it already out? It's out today.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother.
Oh, it's early access.
This is that story. She wanted to protect you from all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself.
I liked the form of the witch version. Thought that was cool.
Everything she did.
But yeah, I don't know.
She sacrificed.
Fighting as a cat?
To spare you.
Oh, you possessed
the nightmare we endured.
I thought the witch form was kind of cool. Isn't this AI? I have
emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before. Beautiful and terrifying. My greatest ally, and the start of something far worse.
I remember I watched it and then Lumi raided me. Like, I saw the trailer and then Lumi raided and I was like, "Is it good?" And she said, everyone in the chat said no. Everything is AI now. Rainbow Six Tactics. Wait, what? Oh my god, they made a Rainbow Six Tactics game. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Because they had class abilities built in. That's a... Okay. I know people are going to be like, don't play this. But, like, thinking about Rainbow Six Siege, it is actually perfect adaptation for them to turn that into a strategy game because you have an established cast and they all have abilities, right? And they all have skill sets. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I'm glad that, you know, I would love to see more games, you know, end up like that. Like, imagine, I don't know, spitballing, because I'm just thinking first-person shooter adapted into a strategy game. Like, imagine if Overwatch became a strategy game, right? Imagine if you could have, like, you're like Yamazo, or whatever his name is, Yamato. Is Yamato the sword or the bow guy? Genji? Genji's the sword guy. No, Yamato is from Deadlock. Who's the bow guy? Hanzo! Okay, look, don't call me racist because I got 3 different Japanese characters confused from different games. I haven't played Overwatch in like 6 years, okay? But like, imagine if you had like Like D.Va, right? Imagine if you'd had D.Va and you could nerf this. You could do the nerf this, and you send in your mech into a room and it breaches for you. And then you're stuck with your little pea shooter. But like, you don't get to summon it again. You don't get to summon the mech. So once it's like a one shot. Like once you've committed, you can't get it back, which is a bit, I don't know, not like the actual show, but that's how you balance it, right? That could be a cool idea, right? The cast of Overwatch, and their abilities turned into a strategy game. It makes sense to me. Like this. So yeah, I'm glad that these action games are being adapted to other genres. One of the cool things is some of these characters are in Arknights.
Are in for a surprise. Take your positions, team.
I guess also, yeah, Tactical Breach Wizards is literally Rainbow Six Siege.
The rainbow's back.
Go, go, go!
Like, if your abilities carry forth, and it doesn't have, like, the Tactical Breach Wizard puzzle elements, and it's more of a strategy game than just a puzzle game.
Bigger. Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings.
Yes, this is very
no
XCOM.
time to waste.
Wait, isn't that an actress? That's a famous
We've
actress's
contacted
face.
Rainbow's former operators. You just have to choose which ones.
Yeah, okay, it's XCOM. Mass Effect Tactics? Honestly, yeah, like, imagine the Mass Effect multiplayer characters, but you could use them in a turn-based game. Right? It could be the Rabbids team? Oh shit, it might be. You're right. You might be right that this is what the Rabbids team worked on. Which would be good, because I believe the Rabbids games are really, really good. Like, wasn't the head dev like a massive Miyamoto fan, and then he got to work together with him? This...
We've got active
This seems pretty good.
Move fast and stick to cover.
Very XCOM. Yeah. Very XCOM. Yes, incredibly XCOM.
Want us to put out more fires? We'll put out more fires.
Where's the hot snake woman? That's a good thing, honest. Her name is Ash, but she's not a snake. She just says, "Get ready for the thing," and then throws a flash grenade that fucking obliterates you, and then you go brrrr. There she is. That's Ash. Look at me knowing Rainbow Six Siege characters. That's Ash. Is that Blitz? Is that Blitz there? Is this Blitz? That's Ash. That's Montaigne. Fuck. Well, guess what, guys? You'll get to see me play Rainbow Six Siege soon. Hina Babina, thank you for the raid. Oh god, I'll watch Book of Damn. Great segue. We get it, you played the Arknights collab with Rainbow Six Siege? No. They're actually sponsoring me to play Rainbow Six Siege in, like, I think end of this week? No, it's in 2 days. Actually, it's in 2 days. Alone? Yes. Alone, and also there's like four of them. There's 4 of them, so please watch me suck butts, I guess, in Rainbow Six Siege. But, it's gonna go swimmingly. Please make it funny. Oh, absolutely. My teammates are gonna be so happy that I'm on their team. My teammates are going to be so happy that I'm on their team, because I'm going to be treating it like Battlefield, and I'm going to go brrrr, and just start shooting like crazy. And they're going to be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" They're going to call me slurs. Anyway, I know. Okay, so guys, you're not hearing this, but I know you guys are going to say, "Clio, why are you doing this sponsorship? You don't play Rainbow Six Siege. Why the fuck would you play this?" They offered a very big number, okay? And I'm willing to sell my soul for a very big number. So yes, Rainbow Six Siege is my new favorite first-person shooter IP, and I am excited for Rainbow Six Siege and also Rainbow Six Tactics. I am actually interested in this though. This looks cool. This does look cool. But yes, I will be playing Rainbow Six Siege. Thank you, Hina, for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm gonna be called all sorts. It's free to play, right? Clio sold her soul? We did that a long time ago when I took my first ever sponsorship. Oh, sorry, there's Dota. Anyway, that looks interesting. That seems like a perfectly good adaptation of an FPS property into a strategy game. Like God of War, right? Didn't God of War do a pretty good job of their strategy game from their game to a strategy game? Dota jump scare. Dread it, run from it. Dota still arrives. Just kidding, it's all in on Deadlock. I assume there's going to be an announcement sometime soon. I've never cared about Turok, sorry. I've never cared about Turok. You mean Gears? Did I say God of War? I did mean Gears of War. Sorry, wrong G-O-W game. I meant Gears of War, not God of War. I bought the game, and then I never played it. Like I do with a lot of games. Here's Tactics was very good. Oh shit, I'm getting pinged. Isn't this just the announcement that they put out? Like half a year ago? Yeah, it is. There is another trailer. I've never played Mega Man. It's like one of my biggest blind spots in gaming is I've never played Mega Man. Ever. I've not played a single Mega Man. Play Mega Man 10? He's got eyes in the back of his head. What is this? Warlock Dungeons and Dragons. What is this? No, I'd like to watch the trailer, not whatever the frick that is. Has this been announced? I mean, this been announced before?
Not the one that matters. You still think this is your quest?
What is this?
Raw magic serves us both.
Ooh. Beholder.
They won't take kindly to you here. The mark of a warlock.
So it's about D&D warlock. You become a warlock and then you have to deal with having the power and the discrimination of being a warlock. Interesting. Witch slot. Lots of witch games, aren't there? I guess this is almost ironically, this is The Witcher, but you're a witch. What if The Witcher was a witch? Specifically a Tasha Warlock. D&D in name only? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember Warlocks being that discriminate. Oh. Okay, I don't mean to... Toxic doomed Yuri between a Warlock and her pact? Kinda. I'm Maybe we just press that and then we go back. Not enough Eldritch Blasting? Yeah. It was really funny. I got asked if I wanted to play Silent Hill Townsfall. And I had to respectfully put it in as nice a way as possible, and I said, never in a million years.
The great king of Erathia is dead, and the enemies of the kingdom are scrambling to feed on its remains.
Ubisoft slop? It's Heroes of Might and Magic? What are you talking about? How is that slop? It's a remake of Heroes 3. A remake is slop. What was the game that I played that was very Heroes of Might and Magic inspired? That I played one stream of, and it was actually kind of cool, but then I never played it ever again. Oh god. Songs of Conquest, that was it. It was actually really interesting. Yeah. I know it's a Ubisoft game. Also, I have missed a bunch of subscribers. I'm so sorry. Rat Edits, thank you for 13 months. Thank you very much. Varnus Carnus, thank you for 9 months, which is ironic because you've drawn me pregnant a lot. And Delta, thank you for 15 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Proof? I don't think I'm allowed to show it on screen. If Varnus is still here, I hope he appreciated that joke, because that was a pretty good joke. You act like it's a bad thing? Well, that's what so the last tweet about the underwear thing, like Clio tweets, the Clio tweet where it's like, Clio underwear seems to be popular lately. That was kind of like a thank you for drawing me with clothes on for once type joke. It was kind of meant to be like that. It wasn't necessarily meant to be art baiting. I swear. I swear I wasn't art baiting. Sure. Tides of Annihilation. This is the one with Jennifer English, but no longer Jennifer English, right? Do they already have the VA replaced? Masturbating? It's very Korean looking. Do you know what I mean? There's something about the way that a lot of Korean games look with the faces. There's something about the faces, the face shape is very Korean game designed in that they're very beautiful. Is it Chinese? Oh, this is Chinese?
To the ground. They gave her plate armor instead of her plate bikini.
Regarding the Harm remake, Ubisoft has nerfed Queen Catherine to the ground. They gave her plate armor instead of a plate bikini. You can maybe appreciate both. It is Chinese. Jiaozi steps up to the plate and is about to flame me. Yan Yan Bu Wang. No, but you know what I mean, right? Is that a lot of Japanese... Well, I don't know if necessarily Japanese has the same sort of style, but definitely Korean and definitely, I guess, Chinese as well. There's something about just like the shape of the face. Like if you have, yes, as Clown Wrangler put, if you have any pores on your face at all, they kill you. They have to be so smooth. You cannot have any imperfections at all on your skin. That was not Chinese? Yan Yan Buong. Eclipse Cloak. Dark Souls 3 reference? Who? What have they made? Oh, okay. That doesn't help. Oh no, similar to the games you've played, Lord of the Rings, War in the North. Buddy, I sure hope it isn't. It looks cool visually, but again, post-apocalypse doesn't do much for me. You encounter over a dozen legendary knights of the Round Table drawn from Arthurian legend to your journey. Each wields as distant... Okay, so you summon spirits and they help you out in combat? That's a cool idea, I guess. I'm trying to think what other games I know that have that. Where you're kind of like a pseudo-summoner. What am I thinking of? What about the new Hoyoverse? Is that on Steam? The MCA 5V-esque? Kind of, yeah. Final Fantasy 16? I haven't played that. Ayasayu! Arigato you. You daisuki. Hang on. Arigato. USG. Ultra sexy genius. Ayasayu. Ultrasound genius USG. Hang on, I've got to flex my Japanese to impress Ayasayu, because Ayasayu. Orotora Sekushi Tensai. Yes. Hang on, let me flex it. Ayasayu wa totemo utsogushi no de. Obao ochi o pure suru wo ni watashi o setoku dekiru kamo shiranai. Nihongo jozu. Ah, sugoi. Sugoi. Watashi wa Clio aiti. Watashi wa baka desu. Nihongo jozu janai. This is what it was meant to say.
Ayase Yu wa totemo utsukushii no de, Overwatchをプレイするように私を説得できるかもしれない。
If you understood that, I said, Ayase Yu is so beautiful she could convince me to play Overwatch. That's what I try to say. Overwatch became Obaochi, apparently. Clio is a stupid foreigner, isn't she? Yes. Watashi wa baka gaijin. Baka gaijin. Baka gaijin. Wait, have I finished my download? You're not gonna believe it, guys. The download hasn't even friggin... What? Why is this so ass? It hasn't progressed at all. I'm gonna delete it. Delete it. Cancelled. Remove. Okay, let me try downloading this thing again, because it is downloading really slowly. Try it again. Sorry, I'm trying to download this thing. So I just want to point out, the thing that I started downloading, guys, 2 hours ago didn't move at all. In the download. It said it was still downloading 35 gigs. I have no idea how that happened. Why is it so ass? Can I download it again, please? I don't want to watch it through the thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh the page, aren't I? The requested page no longer exists. Fuck! Yeah, I'm downloading Overwatch, guys. Australian internet strikes again. Yeah. I don't know if it is, or it's just the website I'm having to use to download this thing is not the best. The shared link has been removed. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No! Okay. Oops. I can't tell you any of the things that I'm typing. I'm so sorry. But this is in relation to something in less than 6 hours. Steam's not working? No, it's just, it's not the active window. There you go. See. I just needed to check in on something because the thing that I was supposed to download is now no longer available. So I've asked if I can have the link again to download it because it's not available. And I would very much like to be able to show it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, sorry for the that's why the Steam looks different because it goes black when it's not the active window on stream. Like or die. What is this? What on earth? A team-based survival FPS with streamers. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. So I saw a tweet that was about like it was just something where a streamer was being a clown and that it got quote retweeted and it just said hashtag kill all streamers. And sometimes I think about other streamers doing awful things in the world and I'm like, you know what, maybe the people are right. Maybe we should be killed. Oh no, what is this? Reshape the battlefield with blocks and create new twists in a world where wins and deaths become content. The survival stream is about to begin. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute this because I'm gonna assume Audio Jungle is gonna ruin my day. It would be really funny though, you could play as like Gamer Jake. And imagine if they do like crossovers with Western streamers and then you can like shoot Shroud or something. Not that I'm wishing death upon anyone, but like imagine if like they take like the big FPS streamers and like Ninja, they add Ninja to the game and then you can just shoot him. Because these are just like, I guess, no offense, they're just like, they look like Korean characters. This looks really not that interesting. Oh look, there's a turret character. Oh look, there's a knife character. Oh, there's a grenade. There's a duck for some reason. Oh, I've got to be honest. This looks... Was that AI then? Wait, is she real? The developers described it. Generative AI was used in the production. Yeah. I don't know. There's just something about the way maybe it's just the... You know? Is this every Flesh streamer's wet dream? What, and that you can kill them in the game? It looks terrible. I'm sorry. I don't want to be negative too much, but that just looks really bad. Oh, this is horror. Oh god, it's body horror. Oh, it's this one. I vaguely remember seeing pictures of this guy. Yeah, that's not for me, thank you. Aeon 2. Everyone in this game is beautiful, right? You can't be ugly in Aeon. They don't let you. It's illegal. You can't be an ugly person in Aeon. If you try and make someone who isn't beautiful, they kill you. They find out where you live and they kill you. How will I relate? Everyone's so pretty. But you know what I mean, right? Where there's like a very Korean MMO style. I think we all know what I mean, right? There's like a Korean MMO style for visuals and character designs. Hang on, she's wearing skin-tight pants. I'm in. Wait, the beautiful woman's a boss as well? Not just the player characters? Final Fantasy XIV players will show you this and say, look, it's really hard. You have to stand where the arrows aren't. Did you see they added a Monster Hunter Wilds collab with Final Fantasy XIV? Stop stealing NL's bits. No! No, I won't. This one looks cool. Tank Rat. Or it looked cool. What is it? At first it looked cool.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What immortal hand or eye could frame thy fearful symmetry?
Scrap.
In what distant deeps or
I love
skies
poems being adopted into
burn the
spooky
fire
versions.
Of thine eyes? On what wings dare he aspire? What
So are you a little
hand
robot that
dare
turns
seize
yourself
the
into a
fire?
tank? Or are you
And
human?
what shoulder and what art could twist the sinews of thy heart? And when thy heart began to beat,
Someone was influenced by the 28 Years Later trailer. Boots, boots, boots. Marching up and down again. Yeah. Except it's not the Rudyard Kipling recording, it's just a guy pretending to be Rudyard Kipling. I think it's... No, it's not Rudyard Kipling, is it? Was the original Kipling?
Tiger, tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night. What immortal hand or eye dare frame thy fearful symmetry?
See, I vaguely remember seeing this and then finding out that it was a Battle Royale game. And then I was like, what do you mean you've made this awesome looking setting and then it's a Battle Royale? Yes, it was Kipling? Okay. Like, it instantly turned me off. It's an extraction game. Yeah, that was it. You see how there's like a big arena? That's another game. This one is single player. Action adventure tanks, post-apocalyptic combat vehicle, story-rich shooter, exploration, third-person shooter. Single player. I might be thinking of something else then. Apologies. If it is single player, this is obviously Jets plays this, right? Seems cool. But there was something like this, right? Story-rich. Yeah, but I imagine if I clicked on Escape from Tarkov, it'd say story-rich. There was something like when this game was first announced, that I think was... Yeah, here we go. No, so this was it. This was it, right. Shift seamlessly between the agile needle and powerful combat tanks as you explore the ECA's dead zone. You must traverse what remains of a once advanced society to scavenge all the materials you can to upgrade your machine. Dismantle enemies, strip their wreckage for weapons, armor, and tech, and graft their parts onto your own rig. Every trip through the wasteland is a chance to rebuild, respec, and come back stronger. That's, I think, what made me think, oh, it's an extraction shooter. This sentence right here. It's a single-player extraction game. Which is a bit odd. Let me reply to this person real quick. Okay, there we go. I was interested in Tankhead. I mean, it seems neat. Like, I don't know. Comes out in 4 months. Yeah. Like, the idea of it sounds cool. It's just I wasn't sure about, like, the extraction-esque gameplay, right? Because I think a lot of people are very tired of extraction and battle royale, cough cough, marathon. Do you think the person who came up with the idea to turn marathon into a extraction shooter, like design doc, do you think he's still at the company? Do you think that person is still working there? He's probably the head of the studio, right? They don't care, they got paid. But, like, someone had to have come up with the idea of, like, making it an extraction looter shooter. Or an extraction shooter. And someone in the company was saying, you know what, that's a great idea. And it got approved, and then they started making it. And now it has slipped under 1,000 players for the first time. This is the DLC for The Witcher, yeah? I've never played Witcher. Oh no, I've played The Witcher 3 for like a second. So. Off song. This seems neat. Saying such things will get you death threats from Bungie fanboys in their Discord. I don't think I've had any threats in the Discord. Well, unless you count Goop Guard. Stylistically, this looks cool. I'm a sucker for this sort of minimalist style. Project Zeta. Third-person action PvP MOBA tactical multiplayer team-based. I think I'll move on. No lore. Wait, no, I've seen this. The only player is just like a middle-aged dad. Yeah.
You hear about this gardener guy?
This has been announced before.
The city won't shut up about him.
What have you heard?
Nobody sees him go in.
Nobody sees him come out.
Cyberpunk at home? Hey, there's nothing wrong with,
Light on his feet.
Dynamite with vacuum cleaners.
Nothing wrong with, making a game in a similar style.
Come on,
Was that a...
handle one freaking gardener. He's a ghost.
Was that a grenade that made so much noise that you couldn't hear gunshots, so you could shoot people without people realizing?
Bulldozer.
Because that's one way to do it.
Pacifist.
Tactician.
Weird trailer, though. Ugh. What the fuck?
A lot of stories about how you operate, Gardener. Are they all true?
Damn, that's gonna do something for the old man fucker crowd. My Arrakis. My Dune. Hi. Whoa, what's happening? Oh, I thought that was he was like a jetpack. He was on a jetpack or something. It seems alright. The lip syncing on the characters speaking seemed a bit bad. Why does that look like the Health Secretary of America? Anyway, moving on. Crazy Taxi, Worms, Galactic Tactics. Don't tell me.
Masters perfect past disasters. The donkey does not dance for daddy. Choking up on the back. What's up, Bill? Now get out there and fight. Our glorious emperor will be watching.
I saw roguelike tag, and I was like, oh man. You had me until you said roguelike. I think I'm just over roguelike as a genre. Like, I still play some of them, but I just wish not everything was roguelike, you know? Valar Mortis.
Bonaparte says he brings in.
Oh, this is the one where you play as Napoleon, right? Napoleon killing zombie soldiers. Yeah, I forgot about this. It's like robots and zombies or something. Yep. The British, for some reason, are robots, and the French soldiers are zombies, I think. And you're playing as Napoleon?
Is that truly you? I'm worried, William. With those things looming, don't know what
It's a
they
bizarre
are.
game.
They're not human.
Have you tried Songs of Six? I haven't. Why Napoleon Bonaparte is fighting demon spider things in the sewers?
Choice or omits what is unnecessary.
Ugh. Oh great, Napoleon Bonaparte has special powers now. He can shoot. Napoleon Bonaparte famously could shoot flames out of his hand.
Only mad monarchs turn their kingdoms to ashes.
Wait, I'm
I
in?
think you're insane, William. But even if you were, madness may be the only sane response.
Ah yes, he did go to Egypt, so... I remember when I remember when Napoleon fought a... The protagonist is not Napoleon. Why did I think... Oh, because it says at the start of the trailer it's like featuring... Where is it?
Bonaparte says he brings enlightenment to the places he conquers.
Yeah, there. I keep thinking you are playing as Napoleon. Because it's like, oh, Vincent Castle. Surely if you're hiring Vincent Castle, he's playing the protagonist. Historical game, I guess. Ah, yes, I remember when the French army would turn to zombies and the British army would turn to robots. Every Frenchman looks alike. Look, you said it, not me. What is this? Sea of Remnants. Arcane and its consequences will...
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction.
Will burn in hell. The creators of Arcane will burn in hell for what they have done to media. just kidding. Obviously, this isn't actually Arcane. This is, how would you describe this aesthetic? Oh, it's a NetEase game. Actually, maybe it is a bit Arcane-esque. Joker Studio, what is this? It's a turn-based combat game? What? Oh, it is. It is. There's a big guy and lots of little guys in a line. It is a turn-based combat. And you're pirates. That's the only only image with combat, by the way, was that one. It's a JRPG. Joker Studio? No other games. It's free? This is free. Is this gonna be like a live service game? It is, right? This is like is this NetEase's version of oh, what's it called? Starlink? Honkai Star Rail? Yeah. Oh, when's Meat is patching? Oh, sorry, I'm being binged again. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm getting binged about things. Anyway, I guess, yeah, it must be. Weird aesthetic to have as a live service game. Because, like, I don't want to be mean, but, like, I don't find the characters very interesting to look at. Crimson Desert enhanced? What do you mean it's enhanced? Didn't it already come out? Why is it enhanced? It came out like a year ago. It didn't even come out a year ago. It came out fucking 5 months ago. The sticking power of this game was like... They added a story to it? That's really fucking funny. I'm sorry. That's really funny. We made this big open world game. What are you doing it? You play it. And then they added a story later. Is really funny. We patched in the story of the single player game. Exterminauts. Co-op third-person PvE shooting using weapon power tools and mad science gadgets to exterminate alien pests. Helldivers-esque, I guess. Do little tasks on a mission. Seems charming. I like the aesthetic of it. I think I wishlist is this one, right? Because this is the one with it's resonance with the colonizing of Greece or something, right? Something like that. Acornia Mirror Worlds. Bake and Brawl management adventure game. I like the art style. It's cute. Sorry, I'm just checking in on messages. Ah! Sorry. Ah! Let me just check. No, the shared folder file has been removed and is unavailable for you. Fuck. God damn it. That's bad. Well, guys, if I can't get it, then I took a day off for no reason. I took a day off from streaming for no reason. Oh, man. Showa American Story? What is this?
なる場所じゃない。夢なんだ。バーボンによって午前4時を回っても覚めない夢。
Can I not have copyright music in my stream, please? Oh, it's a zombie game. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and maybe not show the rest of that one on stream. What the fuck? It's Dead Rising X Yakuza. It's fine. He was naked. Humankind 2? I thought that was called Civilization 7. What? It's gonna be crazy if Humankind 2 is better than Civilization 7. Not that I'm like wishing that on anything. Does that? Oh, okay. I can press that to add it to the wish list. What is this? PUBG DeadNet? What is that? Damn, there's a sexy older lady in it though. Hang on, sexy older lady. It's set in 1990s Cascadia with roguelike elements. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. What do you mean? It's a roguelike elements. Hitman? I think this is the VR version, yeah? Hitman World of Assassination? Yeah, this is just the VR version. Why does it have an Apple tag there? Apple VR? Mac VR? The Witcher 3... What is that? Cinder. Multiplayer action game. Okay, Gravhounds. Action roguelike. Pony Island Panda Circus. Psychological horror. The what? Roller Coaster Tycoon. Mural. Dark humor. What? Blood of Dawnbreaker. Dawnwalker. Meh. Oh wait, I have a ping. Hang on, sorry. I'm just checking my ats to see if I'm getting added by anything. In response to the thing that I want. Anyway. Sorry. I'm just tempted to... I'm just keeping an eye out to see, hopefully I can get pinged on something, because I've kind of fucked up. This is the Game of Thrones strategy game. I completely forgot this. Is it it is Age of Empires-esque, yeah? Robb Stark recruited. Why does that look AI? It's a mobile game? What is happening? Look at the Dothraki. Why does it look AI? Why did Jon Snow look AI then? I got emailed about this. They were like, hey, do you want to be involved in the launch for it? Or something, or like some sort of sponsor thing. And I vaguely remembered it looking not very good. I think I just ignored it. Ask for double the pay. I've done that. It has worked, actually. It is really funny. Sometimes that happens. You get a sponsor where you're like, I don't think this is going to be a good sponsor for me, so I'll ask for double. And then they say yes. And it's like, wait a second. Fuck. Well, now I have to do it. The Defiant. Wargame FPS World War II. What is this about? Heroic stories from the Chinese battlefields of World War II. I suppose that is an underreported theater of war in video gaming, right? I don't think I've ever heard of like a Chinese World War II game. No! Why do I suspect it's going to make the party look extra good? Well, it wasn't the party at this point. Was it? It wasn't. Was it? They were hiding in the mountains at this point. I mean, this is on the Great Wall. It was a part of the war. There were like 50 billion factions, weren't there? A lot of Chinese warlords. We are the Defiant. It was a warlord era. I mean, I think purely from the perspective of Chinese World War II, I think is underrepresented in video games. Sure, why not? This is just all artwork. You can, yeah, it's all paintedly style. That guy is doing kung fu on a train. They're gonna glaze Mao? It is a Chinese video game by the looks of things. So, I mean, who knows? Oh, I've gone the wrong way, sorry. Force a habit, hitting the store page to refresh theme. It seems interesting. Avanta. Oh, Ananta, is this the one that's like the it is every game ever? And it has like Spider-Man singing and everything? And then it had like a car scene from like yeah, GTA? GTA Gacha, yeah. Strangely enough, I remember seeing it and I was like, it honestly looks kind of okay. But probably not for me. It's supposed to not be a gacha game. Yeah, and you can like go on dates with the girls that you hang out with and stuff. Sadly, it does look okay. Some of the recent gameplay looks interesting. New trailer? Like, I remember when it first released, I was like, honestly, it doesn't look too bad.
Just go belly up? What, Master?
And the girls are cute.
Master? Master. Who the hell came up with that name?
This is not yours to
And the humor wasn't terrible. From what I remember. There's a little bunny girl getting guns pointed at her. Hang on, that's kind of cool. Where was that? It's the footage of a tiny bunny girl having fucking freaking M19s pointed at them. Not M19, what am I thinking of? G18s? I don't know guns. I don't know why I tried to impress you with my gun knowledge. What the heck? Himemiya Rio? They put her in a game? But yeah, I think this is the one where it was just like, they put every game ever into it, and then the people were like, they just kind of... They kind of like stole, I guess, some like animations pretty wholesale from like what was it? It was like the Spider-Man movement in the streets, like the way that you walk through the streets is like one-to-one to like the Spider-Man games. And then there was like web slinging from Spider-Man, and then there was like car driving from, I guess, GTA. Exodus, what is this? Story-rich, cinematic, action RPG, single-player adventure. That's a giant squid. Is this the one with... Is this the one with, Matthew McConaughey? Oh shit, a D20. That's a squid. That was a squid and a robot.
Yes.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Why is there a squid?
How you see things, how you operate.
It is very Mass Effect, yeah. That is a squid in a robot suit. That's kind of cool, though.
I hunt, you pay. This is agreed.
Wait a second. The squid's kind of a hard ass, badass. You know what I mean? Why is it that the Hispanic like the tomboy Hispanic woman has been turned in that stereotype? Sorry, let me my thoughts are all over the place. They've turned the stereotypical Hispanic badass tomboy into a squid woman. You know that stereotype that exists in like sci-fi action films or horror films and stuff? There's always like a stereotypical like Hispanic woman who is like, she's called Vasquez or something, or Rodriguez. I guess she is literally Michelle Rodriguez. Yeah, it's like Vasquez from Aliens. They've taken that stereotype and they've turned her into a squid.
Well, that answers that. But hey, we're getting to know each other.
I'm calling them squids and not octopus. I guess she's an octopus.
Local to Persepolis? Or are you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
That's charming, though. These sorts of games need you to have weirdo like alien friends. If every cast member is just a human, it fucking sucks. Which is maybe the downside of Mass Effect, is that you never really got to have many weird allies, you know? Yeah? It's Mass Effect. Yeah. Like, I don't know. A lot of Mass Effect was human characters, right? They never considered the detective ability of the Hanar. It's true. Not even in the multiplayer. You got to play as the little guys in the multiplayer, though. What are they? The roly-poly-oly guys? I don't know. I like them putting in just humanoid aliens. So, squid in a robot suit is kind of cool. Volus, yes, I was thinking Volus. Octopus in a... sorry. Octopus.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
Is that Matthew McConaughey?
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away
No.
for a long time. From your planet?
Please let me romance my squid. Oh, there's a squid that's blue to indicate that it's a boy. Sorry, octopus. There's an octopus that's blue to indicate that it's a boy. To go with the pink one that's in the crew.
Safety.
No, not my octopus friend. I like that the mech arm is tentacle like. No. So is this not the Matthew McConaughey plays like Anderson in this game? Oh, okay, so it is that game. I mean, I do like Mass Effect, so willing to give it a shot. Eugenics is already out. Anything else? Is that it? Limes 235. What is this? A historical point-and-click adventure. I'm gonna go ahead and say maybe. Okay, so that was everything? Was that everything? Was this the entire... was this really it? All of these? Okay, I can see why people said to skip it. Maybe. If that was every single trailer. I guess some of them, well, there's the Hoyoverse one. The one that people have said, Clio, you need to watch it. Oh. Okay, sorry. I did get a reply, so thank God. Oh my God, thank you. Oh, jeez. I will sing their praises because they are busy with stuff and they are accommodating my ineptitude. And maybe also my bad internet. Yo gang, what is your favorite anime? My favorite anime is A Place Further Than Universe. It is a good anime. You should check it out if you've never seen it. It is a very, very good anime. You should absolutely check it out. It is Kino. Blueberry Raid, thank you for the raid! Uruka, I was literally about to go eat food. Uruka, did you watch any of... I mean, Uruka, are you a big gamer? I feel like I've seen you play, like, 3 games in the entire time that I've been Phase Connect, and 2 of them were Batman related. She plays games? Yeah, she is the #1 gamer of Batman-related games. That's, to be fair, though. She plays, like, who gives a shit about being a video gamer if you can play violin like a goddamn champ? Which I'm going to assume that Uruka was playing violin? Maybe? Maybe? Am I right? Was she playing Power World today? No, she was playing violin. Okay. Guys, if you don't know already, Uruka is, like, genuinely, like... I don't want to glaze too hard, but... And I'm also an idiot when it comes to music, but I think she might be, like... generational in her talent and in, like... As a violinist? Is that the right term? Is it violinist? Like, the fact that you can just send her a sheet music of... like, anything, and she hasn't seen it before. And she is able to play it. Just sight reading it is absurd. Like, I sent her a song from the Europa Universalis 4 soundtrack once. Obviously, she's never seen it in her life, because why the fuck would Uruka have ever seen the E4 music? And she friggin' played it perfectly. She's incredibly talented, so please do go support Uruka. And she does have a Twitch channel that she sometimes plays if you are on Twitch. So if you look at the Phase Connect group and on Twitch, you can see it there. What the fuck, EU4? He knows it? Who's he? What do you mean? You might want to look me up. Would you say that Uruka is the Dolly Parton of Phase Connect? I don't know. Because as good as Dolly Parton's music was, I don't know how her performance was with musician, like as a musician. How fat are Uruka's tits? Have you seen her? You assumed it's a he, I guess. I've been gendered. I've been gendered. I've been gendered as a man. Oh no! Oh no, I've been gendered as a guy. Yeah, I've played a little bit of EU. I've only played 8,000 hours of Europa Universalis 4, and I've only played 700 hours of EU5. Assigned male on stream? Oh shit, that's a good one. Oh, by the way, here's my library. Sorry. Where is it? I guess I could just show you my... So this is my streamer account, sorry. Sorry to disappoint, this is my streamer account, so the numbers aren't going to be accurate. Where's Europa Universalis? I played 1.4k hours of EU4 on my streamer account. On my personal account, it's somewhere in the region of 6,000 to 7,000. There's my EU5 hours. There you go. You still have KCD installed? Yeah? Total. Well, you guys are saying, oh god, that's a lot of hours. There's my Total War Warhammer 3 hours. That's 2,517 hours. And if you've ever wanted to know how much I've streamed, 10,179.7 hours. There you go. That's how long I've streamed. Those are my hyperfixation games. Europe. Do I have anything else installed that I've played for a long time? Baldur's Gate 3? Sorry for taunt the Baldur's Gate fans. 166 hours? Oh wait, there was the Guild Wars 2 Steam version as well. Where is it? There. 294. There you go. League? I am 12 years sober for League of Legends. You have to pay me a significant amount of money to make me play League of Legends again. I just have a bunch of games installed that I haven't actually streamed. Yeah. The Bridger. 6,919 hours. Nice. Dota? So the thing is, I don't play Dota much on this account. So I'm only up to 97 hours. On my personal account, I had a lot. When did you play Repo? I played it for a collab. I'll tell you when. When did we last play it? 30th of April, 2025. That was the last time I had a collab. Just never uninstalled it. Do you like nicotine? No, I'm incredibly anti-smoking. I've lost relatives because of lung cancer. What about Kenshi? Oh, not that many hours in Kenshi. You can go to your profile and sort by playtime. I know, it's fine. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'm done showing my Steam account because we're done looking at the games. I'm gonna go eat some food, guys. Do you mind if I BRB? I'm gonna go BRB and eat some food. Because I have been streaming for, I want to say somewhere in the region of 8 hours? No! Oh, wait, no, it didn't start late. I had the technical issues. So yeah, it has been 8 hours. It has been 8 hours. However, my stream got interrupted by my internet fucking dying. So yeah, that was fun. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom and also eat some food. And then when I get back, maybe we'll play some games. Will you play Cyberpunk? Maybe one day, but it's not like a priority. Short 6-hour stream? Yeah, definitely. Anyway, I'll be right back, because I do kind of want to see if I could stream till midnight, because there is something really cool that I want to show. But maybe we have to wait till tomorrow. Till tomorrow, but it depends. Okay, I will be right back. And I will see you in, I don't know. See you in about 10 minutes, I guess. 5-10 minutes, something like that. I do have a BRB image. Which one's appropriate, do you reckon? That's not really appropriate. That one's appropriate. Be right back. Hang on, I'll move it so it's not covering chat. Oh, hello. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. Apologies. Hello. That wasn't too long, I think. Yippee! Okay, perfect. I have a new download link. I'm going to try and download it as fast as possible. Fingers crossed it works. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, it does. Okay, download. Please download. Please download. Okay, perfect. I'm just going to keep this website open. I'm not going to do anything else. I'm just going to have it open. Is Tommy yummy? Tommy is full of yummy. Yeah, Tommy is full of yummy. Yeah. Hi, guys. How are we doing? Hopefully quite well. You guys all good? Round of thumbs up, thumbs down, guys. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Jump up, get down. Is everyone happy? Are you happy and healthy and doing well? I'm just gonna keep this website open and look at the download bar. I know there's the whole, what is it? A thingy, a watched pot never boils or something, but I'm gonna watch this pot and watch it boil because I need to download 35 gigs. Which might take a while because I've only downloaded 300 megabytes. But I need to make sure it downloads. Thank you for the raid, Nambona. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome. Hello. Ooh. Let me say thank you. I said it in all caps. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Okay, sick. I have seen the pings. There we go. Okay. Ah! My watch pot. I must make it sure it boils. Do you have the download time limit set too low? I don't know. Is there a download limit in Firefox? Because it is downloading at only 5 megs a second. Is that a thing? Password? Not password manager. Settings? I guess that's a setting on Firefox. Downloads. Yeah? I don't think there's a limit set. It is a thing in Steam, yes. I know about the Steam one. Where's the one in Firefox? Can I pull one out for you? You can. You absolutely can. If you would like to. But you should pull one out for Dolly Parton, because she passed away, and she was a very good... She seemed like a very nice philanthropist, right? She was one of the good celebrities in that she actually used her fame and fortune to benefit a lot of people. Like, buying 350 million different books for children across America. Yeah, she passed away this morning. Australian time. It was announced that she'd passed away after a brief battle with cancer. So, yeah, it was very sad. Hence the title on stream. I don't see a download limit, guys, in Firefox. Your sister and I were heartbroken at her death. Yeah, like a lot of kids in America got to have free books because of her. Let me look at that. Firefox download limit? How to change? Download speed limiter. There is none. Firefox does not have a native built-in hard limit for download speeds. It's just slow, I guess. I could try it in another browser, because yeah, it's like not going past 5 megabytes a second. I don't know. It's just going at 5 megabytes a second. As someone who's trying to avoid alcohol, just remember in my memory and heart. Yeah, I mean, by pour one out, doesn't necessarily have to be alcoholic. You can pour one out as a cup of tea. That's what I did. Because it was, you know, 11 a.m. I think when I started stream. So I poured one out in a cup of tea. 3 houses tonight. You're not going to believe it. Because I had the Switch plugged in. I'm going to have to do some wiring behind my PC to make it work. I don't really want to do that on stream because I'm scared of doing it wrong and it goes fucky-wucky. Theoretically, it would work if I changed it around, but I don't trust technology or myself enough to make it work, you know? So I'd rather not mess around with that. To be honest, I'd rather not mess around with that. Been a while since I could catch Clio live. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We have had fun today. We will play something today, I promise. I promise I will play something today. I need to... what do I need to do? I need to let you guys know that... on Saturday, I might not be here. Saturday, I might be taking the day off. I apologize. I didn't want to take the day off, but I think I've been called in for family duty to perhaps babysit my niece. So I might be babysitting my niece. Apologies. Do you get paid to babysit? No. No, I don't get paid. It's good to spend time with your family. Yeah, it is. It is good to spend time with your family, but I just wish it wasn't at such a short notice of 3 days away. I guess it's not that short a notice, but you know, I wanted to stream every day this week, but family said otherwise. So apologies. But I'll be back, I think, the day after. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I'll be back the day after. Do I dance like a jester in front of my niece? Yes, I do. I try and entertain her, but sometimes she's just not fucking with my sense of humor. I try and teach her like a normal human. Right? I try and teach her like a normal human. She's 2. She's 2 years old. Is this a rare short stream? No. I'm still streaming today. I'll still be going. I want to kind of maybe try and get to midnight so I can show you the cool thing that I'm currently downloading that I can't talk about until it's midnight. I'm at 2.2 gigs, so that's a promising sign. So somehow a watched pot is boiling right now. Also, I hear Lottie outside. Yeah, my stone-faced niece, she doesn't really seem to... I don't know. She doesn't seem to fuck with adult humor yet. I try and treat her like a human, like an adult human, though. So, because I vaguely remember hearing somewhere that, like, I don't know how much baloney there is, but if you treat a child like an adult and talk to them instead of babying them, like going goo goo gaga goo goo baba, if you just talk to them like a human, it helps improve their ability to communicate. So, fingers crossed. Enel's child is amazing at talking. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw the context of it. Just do 6-7? No! At her birthday party, however, when she turned 2, there was a kid who was older, probably would have been 4, maybe 5, And he just kept saying 6-7, 6-7. I was like, oh god. I didn't realize it was a real thing. I thought it was just a stupid internet meme. But he kept throwing in like 6-7, go to heaven, or something like that. Because I think what happened is that he has an older brother, and the older brother was the one that was, already brain rotted at that age? Yeah, I think the older brother would have been the one that introduced the thing. Was that a Pope quote? 6-7, go to heaven. Yeah. He'll have 40k viewers on Twitch soon? Maybe. Kids are brain rot. Yeah, but like, the thing is, the jokes that they're saying now and the jokes we used to laugh about before, which were nonsensical, probably are just as bad. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm just sitting and watching a download bar go up, guys. E was way funnier? I don't think it was. Streamer University alum? God, I hope Streamer University doesn't go that long for my niece to, or I guess that child to be on it. I don't know. What are you downloading? Sorry, just hopped off an interview. I can't tell you what it is. Ugandan Knuckles was peak? I never fucked with Ugandan Knuckles. It felt a bit... I don't know. Hentai game? Yes. I have, I've been given early access to, Meat and Fuck Kingdom 2. I've been given early access. Holy shit, it's game of the year, I'm afraid. No, that's not what I'm downloading to show on screen. On stream, I should say. Downloading, I'm a 10th of the way, guys. I don't know how long it's been, but I'm the 10th of the way. So I don't want to like minimize this window so it doesn't show up. I also need to be careful that I don't Firefox capture it into stream. I spoke to a kid to see if Gen Alpha brain rot like 6-7 was real in schools. Apparently his school banned all of them. So what if you said 6-7, you get like a detention, I guess. I guess because probably what's gonna happen is kids were just like yelling it in class. They were probably just yelling 6-7 all the time, like kids would want to do. Like, when I went to school, like, Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh codes were banned. You weren't allowed to bring them in because kids would get... There was some stealing happening. So they banned them wholesale so people couldn't steal them. But that was in, like, primary school. Was that primary school? That was probably high school as well. I think by the time you got to high school, it was like... No one's using Pokemon cards or Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? Bottle flipping? Even in Catholic high schools, for girls, they were stealing them. Everyone understood the value of a shiny Charizard card. Imagine if brain rot gets in the way of humanity's Star Trek future, but we've already failed the Star Trek future, right? Because Star Trek had island reunification of 2026? 2025? Something like that. So Star Trek has already lied to us. It's already failed. There is no Irish unification. There was a gambling ring on cards in your school? Damn, that's crazy. The worst thing that I knew was, in one of the high schools I went to, there was a crime ring of kids stealing sweets from shops and then selling them on the school grounds. So they were turning infinite profit. Because their goods cost $0 or 0 pence or €0, and they were turning it into infinite money, which was crazy. In one of the schools, it was 50p. It was like 50p for a Galaxy, and then it was £1 for like a, what was it? I think it was called Oasis. There was like a orange flavored juice drink called Oasis. It was a infinite money glitch. I think it was called Oasis. It was quite pleasant. Quite a nice drink. Not Lucozade tier. Definitely not Lucozade tier in terms of yummy orange flavor. You remember Oasis? I can't believe they don't make Lucozade orange anymore. That shit was like, that was the thing I was swimming for. You know, like the memes of like, remember what you're fighting for? It was for some of the swimming. Sometimes I was swimming because I was gonna get a Lucozade orange afterwards. I'm gonna be honest. It's still in the UK? Why did I think they'd stopped making it? Did anyone have school illegal fist fight clubs? Illegal fight clubs. I don't know about that in my schools. There were definitely fights. Because I got in one. But I don't know, underground fighting clubs. But there were some catty fights in some of the schools I went to. Why do you need a fight club? Because you're stupid. You're young and stupid. You had dealers in your school? I don't know if I ever had any dealers in my school, because I don't think I would have hung out with those people. Because I was too scared. Did you get your eye scar fighting your students? No. I got that from being an immortal mercenary. Hashtag lore. You thought I was the dealer? Yeah, the dealer of streams to you guys. I say, hey, do you want to watch 12 hours of EU5? And you guys say, yes, Clio. Another 12 hours, please. I don't know if I can keep going for another 12 hours. Hopefully my metrics aren't too fucked by the fact that my internet was butts today. 12 hours of Fire Emblem. What day is it today? It's Wednesday. So Thursday, we're not having Wild Women Wednesday tomorrow, so we could do I could just do the thing that I'm downloading right now. I could do it tomorrow. May as well do it tomorrow as well. I don't know. But, oh wait, no, do I have a sponsor game tomorrow? I might actually have a sponsor game tomorrow. It's very unusual. I've never had it happen before, but basically there's this game that has like talks of sponsor they've been saying yes, we'll do a sponsor. Yes, we'll do a sponsor. but it hasn't been locked in yet. But for this one, it is like a game that I think everyone would like. Because it's the XCOM Star Wars game. So I don't know if I'll be playing it sponsored or if I'll just be playing it normal. But yeah, there is the potential for that tomorrow, but it hasn't been locked in. Kohaku, a JP VTuber, is still up after 42 hours of Power Word. Gotta get your game up. See, no offense to this person. I hope they took breaks. That is not healthy. It's not good for you. I did a 24-hour stream once, and that shit hurt. I know that's gonna sound weird. You just streamed for 24 hours. Your body is not meant to be awake that long. You should not be awake for more than 24 hours. It is not good for you. I genuinely think at my more advanced age, since I did that stream, like that was 2023. I'm 3 years older now. If I did a 24-hour stream, there is a significant chance I could have something fatally go wrong, right? There could be something that can happen that could, because like people have died gaming for 24 hours, guys. Like, people have done 24-hour streams and died. People have done 24-hour stints in, like, gaming cafes and died. What are they called in Korea? What are they called? PC bangs? That has happened. Same in China. There's a reason, like, they put in laws to stop people from gaming so much. Because it is genuinely kind of harmful. Right? It can be very harmful. I do not recommend to anyone, if you are doing a strategy game, if you're doing a stream for wanting to do a, you know, like a landmark stream of like, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. Please take like actual healthy breaks, like fall asleep. Like, honestly, you could just do like a stream for like 12 hours, not 12 hours, do like 8 hours, sleep for 4 hours, do 8 hours. Or sleep for 6 hours? 8, 8, and 6? Or is it 8 and 8? It's 8, 8, and 8, I guess. You could do 10, 10, and 6. Or 10, 10, 4, sorry. I can't do maths. You could do 9 hours streaming. 9 hours off. 6 hours. Something like that. I don't know. 5? I can't do maths, guys. 6. 996, yeah. Sleeping really isn't that bad. Your body is not meant to be awake for that long. Like, genuinely, I felt horrible after doing the 24-hour stream. I don't think I streamed for 2 days afterwards. Maybe. I definitely didn't stream the day after. Because I really felt awful. I really felt awful. And for some reason, some viewers decided to watch along the entire 24 hours. Because they're also a bit silly. You know, I'm a professional, don't try this at home type shit. I had surgery 5 times in my left knee. I'm way too old for that. I hope someone got that reference. After you hit 20, your body straight up tells you don't. I wouldn't say 20, but I think 35 is definitely like a point of like, hey, maybe don't like fuck around with this shit anymore. Like, that's not good for you. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I apologize to not be back for super long. Although, I don't know. I think I've been back for about an hour. I just need to go to the bathroom. Apologies. Be right back.
D.
Hello, sorry, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Thank you, Mac Gabor. Thank you for 9 months. Did I manage to pause in a cute pose? Was I doing cute face? No, I moved. No, she ruined it. She ruined it. What's with the big smilish thing? It's creepy. I was just doing a funny face as I went to the toilet. That's all. That is all. It was a funny face thing. Anyway, I watched Pot Always Boils or something. God, it really doesn't look like it's downloading. It really doesn't look like it's downloading, huh? What can we play? I could just put this on the other monitor and hope that it does it in the background, maybe? Because the Firefox icon has a little icon to indicate that it is downloading. So maybe it's working. It's just incredibly slow. Yeah, so I've minimized it. I'll see if it works, I guess. Remember 8.8%, guys. 8.8 gigs, sorry. We'll leave it for like 5 minutes, and then if it's still working, then we'll keep going. But how about we play some games? What could we play? EU5? I still need my EU5 run to go. Because we've got 4 hours until midnight. I need it to download in 4 hours. Also, I just realized I've been looking at my in-game time like it's the actual time of day. It's not 7:34 p.m. It's 8 p.m. So actually the stream is 4 hours until midnight. My bad. Hearts of Iron? No, what is it? Heart of the Storm instead of Dota or LOL? No, dude. No. I feel like I should start banning people for having bad game suggestions. Like, you are banned because you have bad taste. Is poop guess a bad taste? Mate, what you do with your poop is none of my business. Did I do dolls? Ah! What's that? Oh, it's the capture card. I haven't played a map game in like 12 hours, guys. Alien Isolation? I'm not going to play it for a second time. I'll maybe play the sequel, but I'm not playing for a second time. When are you coming back to Fire Emblem? Don't you need to get to Fortune's Weave? I can do it tomorrow! Maybe, if I'm not sponsored. I'll do it tomorrow, but maybe we'll play XCOM. Star Wars XCOM. And then the day after, I can play Fire Emblem as well. And then Saturday, I can't stream. And Sunday, I can play Fire Emblem. Anyway, bear with me. I have to open YouTube for a sec. Okay, the number was 8.8. It's at 9.6. Okay, it is downloading in the background. We are safe. Okay, I'm changing the title on YouTube. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Would that be an achievement run to honor Dolly Parton is trying to get 100% literacy rates in EU5? I think you have to play as Scotland to do that. You have to do maybe some tag switching. But I think as Scotland you can do it. But I'm gonna continue my current run. Takes too long. Oh. Really? Okay, remember 9.6. Let me go check it again. 10. Okay, it is downloading. I will trust it. I will trust it to keep downloading. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so tomorrow Star Wars XCOM comes out. I'm sorry, I don't know the full name of the game. What is it? Star Wars Zero Company? I just know it as Star Wars XCOM because it's the XCOM team making a Star Wars game. Zero Company, yeah. Also, I have another Cornetto. So yeah, I don't know if the sponsor is happening, which is very odd, because normally that shit is organized way in advance. But, hopefully? Because it would be nice to play a game that I would get paid to play a game I was going to play anyway. I'm tentatively excited. Don't tell them that. That's true. Guys, I'm definitely going to play Fire Emblem all day tomorrow. I'm definitely going to do that. Anyway, welcome. What am I doing? I'm at war with Byzantium, Epirus, Milan, Serbia, and Trent. I think I had to kill... Yeah, I did. Because we vassalized Achaea, didn't we? Yes. Yes, we did. I believe I'm diplomatically integrating Venice. I am. And then what else am I doing? My army, that's not my army. I'm not playing Venice. Where is my army? Wait, where are my troops? Oh, I'm just chilling here. I guess I can just, like, not pay for my troops, then. Where's my boats? They're there as well. I guess I can not pay for my boats. Save me a bit of money. Oh yeah, we're at war with Serbia. Forgot about that. What are my thoughts about Afterworld? I think it's a bit disappointing that it's a post-apocalyptic game. To be honest, I think it is a bit disappointing. I would have preferred if it was something maybe more unique. I don't know. There is the Anbanar right there, right? You could have done Anbanar, but they didn't. They went for post-apocalyptic. I think the reasoning was because apparently, you know, apparently they've got too many fantasy games already, so they went for post-apocalyptic. I don't know. It's the fact it's limited only to North America, and specifically America, and in a post-apocalyptic world, I think is a bit disappointing as well. But, you know, maybe it'll be good. I just think the setting is not really necessarily my thing. I'm curious about how the game will control, like what sort of systems it's going to have, because obviously you can have... A lot of Paradox games are very different. Right? A lot of them are very, very different. They're not all the same, right? Is this funny? Is this? Yeah, this is Greek. Anyway, welcome back. We're playing the LARPing as Greek in Italy run. That's what we're doing. So I will assimilate over here, Florence, and then I will grab this one and assimilate over here. Easy. There we go. Yippee! Colony builder meets grand strategy. Okay. I'll pass judgment when I see it. Oh, I'm in debug mode. Oh yeah. Okay. No more cheating. Imperator fans will be sad. Maybe. Mayhaps. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm having my little ice cream. What is the little animal on the screen? That's a Hagstorian. That's you guys. That's what you guys are. You're a little lion. Here. I think it's probably best to not eat aggressive expansion over here. So I think I will peace out with Milan and Trent. Although he is turning it Italian. But he's joined the Empire. That said, I don't know when I will next be able to take him out. Clio took our balls? I did not. I did not take your balls. Maybe I could vassalize you, little Milan. No, everyone hates that. Actually, the main person who hates it is Milan. No, I have crazy AE. I'll do the liberate, because I think liberating him would be a good idea. Liberating Mescoco would be a good idea. Have a little guy next to me. And then I definitely want to revoke all of his cores on me. So he won't be so upset. That'll help, probably. And you're going to give me this, and you're going to break your bats. And then you're going to not give me this. That seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine. Clio doesn't want us to reproduce? No. That's not it at all. Poor little Trent. It's the only culture. It's the only place in the world of its Ladin culture. Lads! It's the lad culture. It's Italian ration. And there's only 3 areas that are ration, I guess. He's 67 years old, guys. Ha 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 ha. You don't have balls because you're all girls. He almost gave me 67 ducats as well. Let's diplomatically isolate this guy. Let's diplomatically isolate this guy with hammers. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just yapping. Fail. Every time I make a silly joke about you guys being women, you always bring up forced feminization. I'm starting to think it might be your sort of thing. I just joke. I say, yeah, you guys are girls. That's not forced feminization. I can't even say it. That's not forced feminization. I'm saying you were just girls in the first place, I guess. Other people make that joke too? I feel like you've said it a few times. But anyway, I digress. There's a reason why one of the most popular emotes in FaZe is Mpreg. I mean, if you look at the FaZe Connect work server, which obviously you can't, because you're not in it. The phase quest channel has the male pregnancy emote on it, because Sleepy and Mary really wanted that. They were big advocates of it. What are we doing? I need to peace out with Serbia and Epirus, I think. Yeah, because those are the only two in the war. It would be good to connect Epirus. But I could also vassalize Epirus, right? Because I think he has good cause. If I remember correctly. But he might have lost them. Oh, he has lost them. Yeah. Thessaly is the one that has... Oh my god, look at all those cores. Jesus. No wonder he's got a massive army. It's not that big. Maybe it's not that big at all. Serbia has a lot. Does Thessaly still exist? No, Thessaly barely exists. That's a shame. So Serbia actually would be the better vassal to get, potentially. Otto gets insane procs efficiency if he chooses to upset the nobles. Damn, that's pretty good. I have been trying to get better at this game. However, I don't know if I'm doing a good job, because I should probably be making more money than I am. My tax is what? 2/3 of my wealth? Maybe? It's over 2/3. Yeah. I do need more tax efficiency, though. So I learned about how, what is it? Due to the power of the Dynatoid being above 25, my actual maximum tax for the nobles is actually higher. So I need to get rid of their power. So any reforms that are very powerful, I need to probably get rid of. Like this one. Primacy of the nobility probably needs to go. Because it's giving them 100%. Fortification licenses is giving them 75%. Yeah. Probably need to get rid of this. It will cause 32%, 32.5 estate satisfaction reduction, which is actually not that bad. I think I'll be above 50. Yeah. So, hopefully that affects the strength. A little bit. Fingers crossed. But they are also just strong based on other things too. $36.67, eh? Land rights is also a 75% one. So surely this number is going to go down now that I've removed that. Alright? I made them too powerful. Hello. 34%. So there we go. I now tax them slightly more. Look at that. So what is my tax rate for these guys? 60.19%. Okay. Jesus. Sucks to be a noble, I guess. Yeah, we are playing the not biz run. The not biz run. I guess we can go back to speed fast. I think we'll leave I mean, it's probably gonna... How much A is this gonna be? 16%. No one cares. Apparently. Very few people care about him because he's Greek. So that's not the worst, I guess. I just want my estates to work together. I want my subjects to work together. Unfortunately, Garazia is not getting helped here. So, Georgia, what are you doing? Did I want to attack Naples? I think I was at war with Naples at one point. I must have been. I must have been. How are we looking, by the way, in terms of Greekness? Pretty Greek. That looks pretty Greek to me. It's getting pretty high. And then over there as well is more Greeks. What am I downloading? I can't tell you. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go peek. $14.6. So it is going up. How many gigs is it? 35? Thank you for keeping track. 14.6. It is going up. We'd love to see it. Things we love to see. It. I did move my capital to Cremona, didn't I? I did. I also need to check my orthodoxness. It's slowly starting to get more orthodox. However, some of this is being carried by my former subjects. I do need to be better about converting everything to orthodox. Unfortunately, Venice is a vassal, not a fiefdom, so it didn't automatically convert. Ooh, our peasants. What? Okay. He's going to move. My cabinet member is going to move. What? No, don't move to Epirus, you dickhead. He hates the fact that I'm fighting Epirus, my ruler's nephew. He's so good. What the fuck? Well, I have to annex him to get it back then. I'm gonna have to kill Epirus. Because then he'll come back. Idiot. Where is he? He's this one. He's a crown character as well. That fucking sucks. God damn it. Why must you do this to me? Unfortunately, I also have a cabinet member who's noble, so that's affecting their happiness. Really, guys? Can you please conquer this? I don't want to have to do it myself. I might have to ship over my troops. Annoyingly, I might have to ship over my troops. Nice. More places becoming Greek. Confessionalism is available. However, it's very expensive. And then I need to put, I guess, someone else in charge. Do I have a crown character? There's this guy. He sucks. He's really bad. He's really, really bad. I don't know. I guess maybe there's a... Is there... I wonder if there's like a good mill guy in my crown. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I'll get him and he can convert stuff. Because yeah, we need to really step up the orthodoxness of our country. We are not orthodox enough. Where has high control? Here. Yeah, that works then. Guy just died. Come on, vassals, you can do it. And then Venice is dealing with Serbia. Serbia has lost even more land. I think I'll just get out of Serbia. I don't really want to be involved here. It's probably distracting my vassals too much. So I'll just take money. And then hope that Venice will come help over here. Yes. Do you play a lot of Paradox games? Yes, I do. Well, EU is definitely my favorite. Sorry to the Stellaris heads. I prefer the historical ones, and even then, like CK, I have played a decent amount, but not a lot. I don't like seeing my country explode on Succession, because I'm a big loser, and I don't like setbacks. Whereas, obviously, that doesn't really happen in EU4, right? So, it's like, yay! Always go, oh, guys, I'm an empire. Guys, I've managed to become an empire. I've bloody well done it. I have 5 million Greeks in my country. Vicky, I touched at launch and never again. Because I don't like economic sims. Until I played this game, and then I was like, wait a second, I get it now. Because this game is an economic sim disguised as a map painter. Congratulations, Benny. Benny404 is no longer a king. He is now Benny Emperor. Look at that. Number of local governors, culture capacity, cabinet seats. Ooh. Fault limit, can sign alliances. Ooh. Look at that. Now we're a goddamn empire. Kingdom of Montferrat no more. We have now the Montferratine Empire. So I need to convert people. My Patriarch's pretty good at it. Do I have any more crown character cards? I do, but he's also kind of ass. I guess we'll just use him so I get more crown power. Convert people, please. Even though your cheeks at it. They have unconned. Yippee! Where has good control? There. It's pretty good control. We are... Like, my control is pretty strong, right? It is pretty good. Come on, guys. You got this. Classic Venice carrying us right now. Classic Venice. Oh, Ragusa is alive. He just lost all of his land that made him Ragusa. I have another rival. I guess we rival the Ottomans. There we go. Oh god, mercantilism. Do I like mercantilism? Or do I want free trade? I feel like free trade's better. Mercantilism versus free trade. Market protection. Do I care about that? I'm a traditional economy. I'm not merchant economy. So I feel like free trade's better. Free traders we must be. Is Epirus occupied yet? I need to get my friggin' cousin back, or whatever his name was. Guy who was upset at me for killing Epirus. I gotta get him back by killing Epirus. Hopefully he doesn't leave and go elsewhere, which I guess he could. Nice. More and more land shall become Greek. We've almost finished up here. Look at that. It's impressive. So obviously I don't have full parity. Like, it's not all 100% Greek. Like, if I look at this map, there's still, like, the lines from them being the other cultures, but they're minorities now. Whereas in the Greek lens, I am the majority. Which is nice. Tuki Chai, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Would be cool to see you play Stellaris. I think for me, Stellaris is cool at the start. Like, I have fun playing it. But then I get to the point where you actually have, like, the borders and the empires established and you can't explore anymore. And I'm like, well, I kind of like the exploring part and seeing new things happen. I like all the events about that. I don't really want to interact with the other AI. I mean, I say the other AI. I don't really want to interact with the other factions. I kind of like just exploring and seeing space. And seeing what weird shit is out there. And then I had to do a war once in that game, and I was like, this feels weird. And I know you don't have to do war, but when the combat feels that kind of odd, it was not a necessarily good sign. Maximum RGO size. Guys, it's time to print money. It's time to print money. Look at that. Delicious. Combat is very deathball-y. I think Hearts of Iron 4's combat also feels a bit odd, but that's because it's the weird, like, constant battle lines and stuff, which I guess makes sense for a World War II game, but it's just odd, you know? It looks so strange to me. Sorry, I must max expand my RGOs everywhere. There we go. Including over here. And over here. Sins of the Solar Empire does it better? Never played it. Never played it in my life. Come on. Come on! Integrate! Get the siege done. The early game is the most interesting part. Yeah, that's my experience with Stellaris. Which is kind of why Civ had that thing where they were like, okay, people only really enjoy this early game of Civ, and when we get to the later game, it's not as fun. So they were like, how do we make the game, the early game of Civ, the entire game? And so they had the idea of resetting the age, so you got to re-experience the early game of Civ, except it didn't work out at all. It did not work out at all. And so as a result, people are not happy, obviously, with how Civ ended out. How do they not have enough food here? Alright, 2 urban spaces, 1 city. I guess that's it. Not enough food here. Employ more villagers. CK3 has a better mid-game than early game. Yeah, it probably depends on who you're playing as, right? Oh god, I never solved the problem of Fairfax. Can I choose my inheritance now? Can I choose my heir? I want Jewel Wielder to be the ruler. Not Fairfax. I think I need to pick, the succession law stuff. Where is it? Is it Byzantine succession? No, it's, favored son, yeah? Favored son doesn't allow through female lines, though. And it does cost 50 legitimacy and also 50 stability, which is a lot. That is a lot. And there'll be a bit of expensive one. I could also just have him, you know. You never know. Maybe his kid would be fine. Benny's probably gonna live for a while. No one wants to marry him. He sucks. He really is bad. Like, maybe he can get better? I honestly don't know if it matters which one he gets. He's kind of ass in everything. Maybe he'll have a good kid, and we can give the kid a good education, but... Sorry, Fairfax. Oh, we finally occupied this guy. There we go. I'm taking all of it. Sorry, Epirus. Time to die. Yippee! Because it's more Greek land for me. Any good RGOs? This is a town for some reason. Gems? Wait a second. Pretty good. Okay, so my converting guys, I guess are gonna go deal with that then. My cabinet members. Integrating this one. Converting. Integrate. This one. And then you. Not that one. This one. There we go. Look at that. Wonderful. Auto war when? Probably. Call it disrespectful, but when I heard that Dolly died, one of the last things I thought was that bit in from Veggie Bros where Rusty thought best little wall house in Texas was going to be a porno. I mean, the name is striking. But she was also called all sorts of horrible things throughout her career. But, you know, she was just kind of like body positivity and, you know, showed those people that they were wrong. I would like to request knowledge sharing. Sure. From Venice. Can I do it from all of them? I guess I can. I have requested knowledge sharing from all of my subjects. Is that a good idea? I hope so. Take on debt. I don't want to do that. I can offer loans, though. Does anyone want something? Yoloth? No, they don't want anything. Grand Lahoo? They don't want anything. Teutonic Order? They don't deserve anything, because they declared war on me once. Hungary? No, they don't need loans. She supported a lot of great causes. She did. She was, like I was saying earlier, Dolly Parton was an awesome philanthropist, right? She was... Oh god, this guy's dying. Wait, he's getting attacked by friggin' Tuscany? What the fuck? That's crazy. She did all sorts of great things. Like the book reading. Like free books for all kids. 350 million books given out. It's just absolutely wild. Oh, right. I have the other war to piece out of. I forgot. I will give these to IKEA. There we go. Okay, but Byzantine Empire is dead, which means hopefully all the people in Epirus and all the people in the Byzantine Empire will move to me. So now, there we go. Autocephalous Patriarchate seat falls. After a turbulent siege and a valiant defense of the resident garrison, Methone has fallen to the might of our great armies. It was the seat of the Autocephalous Patriarchate of Methone, and now has come to us to what to do with it. Can I have them join mine? Oh, yeah, there you go. every member of that one. Oh, every member of mine will get opinion of me. I get monthly religion. How long does this last for? Is this permanent? Destroying another autocephalous patriarchate gives me monthly religious influence. That seems pretty strong. Should I check if it's still downloading? Okay, I will. It says failed. What? Part could not be saved because the source file could not be read. Try again later or contact the server administrator. What? That explains why it didn't download last time. Should I try it with a different browser, you reckon? Because that was like 2 hours. No, it was like an hour. I guess I'll try it with a different browser. Why would it fail? Browsers wouldn't cause server-side disconnection? Maybe. I'll try Chrome. I haven't used Chrome in a long time. Maybe Chrome will work. Password. Okay, it says it's downloading. Why did it fail? It says part file now. I'm just gonna mute my desktop for a sec to see what part file means. So it's opening GIMP for what is not a video, not an image, sorry. That's interesting. I don't know why it would do that. Part file is basically just whatever has been downloaded. Okay, I guess I'll delete it then. And I'll go to Chrome and I'll check. Well, it says Chrome is downloading. I had an issue downloading it at about 50% and I'm having to download it again. I think that's on me. I think that one is on me, unfortunately. Okay. Well, it's at about a gig. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it still downloads. And I'll keep my eye out for that little bar then. I guess I pick this. Because that's more religious influence for me. Now, I'm going to let a month tick so all these people are still in my country. Because now, the Emperor of the Byzantine Empire, who is my cousin, should be in my country, right? He should want to be in my country. Even though I was the one that killed him. Right? Like, if I go ahead and check... Oh, the Ottomans have rivaled me. I think that means he's probably going to attack me. If I look through my nobility... is that guy there the other crown character? I don't know. We've gained a thingy. I guess maybe try now? I think so. See if you can see any, like, former emperors. I think maybe? No, the really good guy is gone. He's not back yet. I guess I could check the crown tab in people, characters, around. If I do that, there's Benny. No. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, that's my ruler's wife. Never mind. No, I guess they're not here. Maybe they don't come back. Oh, well. IKEA. I need to delete the market here, don't I? Yeah. How do I do this? Select method. Right-click. Destroy market. There we go. Yes! I deleted his market. Sorry, I still have the thing muted. Apologies. I wasn't sure if it would accidentally do something if I opened it. Nice. Double check. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely downloading still. Cool. Why do I randomly have a pocket of Venezian trade here? I don't understand. Why are you part Venezian, not mine? I don't understand. Oh well. I think I need to fight Tuscany soon. I need to come up with some CBs somehow. Do I have any CBs? I don't, but I have some kids to educate. Namely, Jewel Wielder's kid. Let's go ahead and give you an expensive education. Let's go ahead and find you. Are you Jewel Wielder's kid? You are. Let's go ahead and give you an expensive education. And Maria is also Jewel Wielder's kid. But she's 11, so there's not much hope for her. So I'll just give her a Millet education. There we go. Okay, you are getting seeded this and this. Congratulations. Congratulations, IKEA. And then, yeah, I think after Venice, we integrate IKEA. So, I only just got them, I think. I can only integrate you when it's 67. Okay, lol. So in 7 years, I can integrate them. Serbia and Hungary are at war. Interesting. Ottoman Empire versus Montferrantine Empire. How dare you? How very dare you? Ooh, hello. No, she's ass. But maybe someone will marry her? Nope. No one wants to marry her. So let's marry a Palalelos. There we go. Marry cousins to each other. Yippee! And then, yeah, I need to beat the Ottomans. I have apparently more troops. Because his subjects are much smaller than mine. Venice has 60,000 troops that I shouldn't probably pass up before I attack Otto, right? That's a lot of troops. Problem is, all of mine are going to be in Italy, so getting them over there is a bit difficult. He also will probably hire 1 billion mercenaries. I can't pick Serbia? Serbia is already our rival. Who else can I rival? France? I don't really want to do that. The Mamluks? Sure. I will rival the Mamluks. That said, yeah, I am integrating Venice, so I'm gonna lose what? In 6 years, I will lose those 60,000 troops. So I think I do want to fight him. I definitely want to fight him. Oh, there you go. Dubious claims on province. Take Laconia. Whose is this? I guess it's mine. Ooh, hang on. 10 legitimacy. Do I have any cities with urban rights? I think there's a map mode for that, right? Is it like economic, maybe? Map mode, what is it? Urban rights. What would it show if I had a place with no urban rights? Why do you have this? That's weird. I don't know. Oh, wait, there you go. It doesn't. Okay, so give me Granary Town. And then give me, is there anything else? Any other Granary Towns? Nope. Anyone else? Oh, right there. Granary Town. Okay. 10 legitimacy. Fixed. Yippee! Okay. I would like to fight Tuscany, but I think Ottomans kind of has to go. And we need to start thinking about conquering him. So maybe we just get attack threatening rival. What is the goal? Win more battles than our enemy. Okay, that might be a bit of a problem. Like, dubious claims, although kind of a poopy CB. I just need to occupy it, right? Laconia, I just need to occupy it, which I think is... Where is that? Where is Laconia? Is that Laconia? I think we'll go for it. I'll make a safety save. I also probably need to pay for my troops. But we do have to fight the Ottomans at some point, so... Probably should have done it whilst, he didn't have 127k. But I guess that number is probably going to go up. He has 113k manpower. I only have 86. He does have a lot of professional troops. I don't know how many professional troops my subjects have. Quite a lot. Quite a decent amount, yeah? Yeah? Solid amount? Okay. Here we go. In for a penny, in for a pound, guys. It's time to beat up the Ottomans. And raise all levies, I guess. I'll get those ones for now. Maybe we save these ones. I probably need to raise them. But I feel like they're just going to sit there waiting to get transported, you know? I only can transport 17,000 at a time. That's still a lot, I suppose. Oh yeah, don't forget over here as well, of course. Where's Laconia? I think it's like over here, right? That's Arcadia. Yeah, there it is. Laconia's here. So we just need to get that. Let's go, Venice. Let's go. Okay, grab that. Grab all that. There's forts here. Are you kidding me? Why are there forts? I really don't have very good generals, guys. That's not good. Okay, hop on the boat. Like, my general is my best guy, which is surprising. Very surprising. Okay, Venice's fleet is dying. Oh, there's so many troops. Can I even march there? No. I'll just split them into smaller stacks with the boats. Whilst I ferry guys over. And hopefully just win. Oh, God. Hopefully win enough battles, I guess. Because he's coming. Oh boy, is he coming. Maybe we can stand in the mountains and stop him from crossing, perhaps. Who knows? Spoiler, the Ottoman Empire falls? Yeah, but like, not in this game. And we do have this mega Ottoman Empire to beat. We need this, 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 this. And then after that, we want to start connecting all this, yeah? I might be getting a bit ahead of myself, but... that looks like a... that's too much, apparently. That's too much, apparently. This is apparently all I can take. Oh, wait, this. That's too much as well? Jeez. I can take that much. Maybe and Thessaloniki? Yeah, there we go. It would be nice to take that, but... not a fan of the fact that his army just disappeared. Where are they standing? In Oronoy. Okay, so he's actually here. With 22k. And I forgot to build the fort in Chalkis. Damn. Oops. I messed up. Are you hiring mercs? Not yet. Yeah, we're not winning that. Guess I need more levies over here. I also need to probably turn my levies... not levies, sorry. I need to promote more professionals. Or get more professionals. Oh wait, there's a fort there. Okay. That could be fun. There's a hilly forest, so... could be chill. Could be chill. Good morning. Guten Morgen. Okay, hop in. Go there. Bit risky to drop there, but... what is this? Parga. Where are you, Parga? Right there. Oh. Yes. Like that. And then, what is this? Tolerance of heretical beliefs. Monthly progress towards, humanism. Sure. Sponsor thing is still pinned. I know. So if you want to help me out, guys, and make me look more impressive to the sponsor, by the way, click on that link. I would appreciate it if you did, because it will make me look more impressive. Because it won't cost you anything. All you gotta do is click on the link, They like metrics. Sponsors typically like metrics involving clicking on links. As they think, oh, that's a lot of traffic to the throughput to the URL. Finding out more about the game. So I would appreciate it, guys, if you do click on it. You don't have to, but it would help me out. So thank you. Ah, I see more men. Where are they arriving? That's a big general. Is that just... Those are professional troops. Hmm. I wonder if my levies are strong enough. Probably not. Probably should have built a fort here. Where's he going? I hope he isn't just walking there. Okay, it was... Their commander is 80, 99, 76. We have more morale and higher quality, apparently. He does have double my numbers, though. And I can reinforce. The terrain is to their benefit. What? Oh, it's a forest. That's risky. YouTube viewers bereft of link. Oh, sorry. I had a unique link for YouTube and Twitch. Sorry. So technically, the YouTube stream already ended. I don't know. It seemed like a neat game. Okay, he is on his way. Apparently, we are winning. No, we're not. We actually did crush him. Never mind. We fucking crushed him. Holy shit, we absolutely smashed him. Now I just need to wait for replenishment, I guess. Am I tech ahead? I don't know. He has age 3 units. I think I have age 2 units, actually. Where do I see my units? Cavaliers? Oh, those are age 3. Oh wait, no, this is my professional troops. Handgunners. Yeah, I have actually lower tech, guys. So my units are higher quality, but like lower tech. So yeah, I need to... Because I skipped the tech tree. The mill. Last stage, I think. Is it stage 4? Yeah? Because I was like, oh, I won't have any big wars, and then I completely forgot about that and declared war on the Ottoman Empire! I declared war on the Ottoman Empire whilst not having mill tech. Whoopsie! Let's go ahead and maybe queue up these a little bit faster. Let's say we want to go right to left, probably. I don't even have early arquebus. There we go. Oopsie. I don't even know what I was teching. What was I teching prior to that? I can check. I think I got max RGOs recently. I was going for all the outputs. I was going for resources, yeah. Just money. Money and trade, yeah. Eco stuff. I still haven't got printing building for burgers. Wait, hang on a second. I could go get that. Pull off the... Detach the levies? Probably just go kill those, right? A little risk. Yeah. Don't do that. Where's he going? He's going into this. It's flat. Oh wait, I just realized this mountain doesn't actually block him from going into the peninsula. There's some forests here. Is Chalcas hilly? No. No, there's Thebes. Athens is pretty hilly. Or at least I remember it being hilly. But maybe I'm thinking of just the big hills. I might just be thinking of the big hills. Rome is hilly. Famously got 7 hills. But I guess not enough hills to matter with that topography. I want to go kill that. It's a tiny little stack. Look at that. The problem is it could be backed up by something, and then I have a catastrophic loss. But who knows? Maybe he'll turn around for this? No, he just let me go in there and kill him. Those are 20,000 levies right there. Now, Athens does have... Oh, God. Okay, so he's turning around to fight me. This is defensive terrain, by the way. Oh, I'm low morale. Okay, hopefully we kill these levies fast. Fingers crossed. Is he on his way? He kind of is on his way. Oh, no, he's not. We're crushing. There we go. 10k. Uh-oh, what do you mean battle? Oh, naval battle. He's on his way again. With professional troops. Oh no, he's just going for Bodostia. Right. So, problem is, we now have forts. There's a fort here. And, there's a fort in Larissa. Could be good to choke him off, though. Cut him off from the stuff over here. Yeah, Venetian Navy! Look at that. 6 heavies versus 20 galleys. Who wins? The answer? Apparently the galleys. Even though it said Venice was going to win. Anyway, we have plenty of reinforcements to bring in. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Lads, it's time to escape. Is there a button that you can press to, like, escape? I think there is, right? Oh, this stack wiped. Yep, okay, I just got stack wiped. Cool. Ugh. Ottomans suck. He just has so many troops. There we go. There's Sicilian Navy beating the Ottoman Navy there in a battle. Where's my boats? I love having no music. Why is there no music? Oh, he's going for the siege now. Let's go for the encirclement. This is most of his professional troops. So I think we are currently blocking off his retreat as well. Right? Because this is the way he would be able to go. So if we go in, I think we kill him. Plus we have defender bonus. There are hilly forests, so... Here we go. Kill him! Unfortunately, his navy showed up, so now they will be able to retreat. Sadly. He saw that one coming. Unless Venice wants to help out? Okay. There we go. 10k down. balance the army. Yippee! Nice model. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check my Chrome download. What are we at? 10 gigs. That's quick. Okay, Chrome is a lot better. Chrome is going a lot faster, it seems. This doesn't have any defensive benefits. Maybe we try eking forwards against the Ottomans. Like, should I just deathball with giant stacks of units? I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't be the answer to the problem, is just have a giant army. But I guess it is also possibly the answer to the problem. Just simply have more troops per head. But we have the war goal, so we are going to get ticking. For that, at least. So that'll be 25%. And we are winning more battles. Despite all those naval engagements. So whilst I would love to get 100%... Oh, okay, he ran in. He's no longer reinforcing. He is reinforcing. He is reinforcing. Okay. It's saying we're losing this now. Okay, never mind. He cancelled his march again. That's weird. He does have a very good general, though. Where are my boats? And I am going to potentially run out of levies. Even though I had like 180k levies. I potentially will run out of levies. But so will he. So will he. Oh god, he landed over there. Are these guys bringing over their professional troops yet? No. No. What about you, Venice? No. For some reason they're not. So I've kind of fucked myself a little. What will he accept? This? This? The war goal? No. We might have to do multiple wars, guys. Really? Oh wait, there's a castle right there. In Prebsbe. It's not the mountain fort though. Are we death warring? I hope not. I don't really want to. I just want to get some Greek land so I can prove that I can beat the Ottomans, you know? So that I am the rightful inheritor of the empire. I can now form the Byzantine Empire. Look at that. So I need to own... No, it says I need 309 locations. Jesus Christ. Can I form Greece, then Biz? Or are they mutually exclusive? We can't start the war, it's not winter yet. I love winter. I love winter. It's such a good season. I love winter. How much does he have? Oh wait, I can infiltrate his thing, isn't it? Infiltrate. There we go. So, fingers crossed. There we go. Now I see what he can see. There is not that much. Not much. Not that many armies. I thought there would be more, to be honest. But now I know where he's moving. So this is alone, guys. Look at that. We squish him. Oh, we are taking a lot of casualties, but so is he. Sick. I have integrated Crete. Or almost. Not Crete, Cyprus. There we go. Okay, that's that. Let's go for the siege. And maybe detach my professionals so they get replenishment. But there's levies over there. There's professionals. He has mixed armies, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, my professional troops are pretty damaged. So whoever's good at... You're good at admin. And I think admin is siege ability. So let's have this guy chill here. And grab these guys and bring them over. He's not marching with a lot of things, right? He's got some of his guys coming, but it's mostly just that. Ah, crap. Okay, well that sucks. Okay, never mind. He is on his way with a lot of armies. Or he's coming this way, definitely. But no, he is definitely coming this way. Okay, we run back. Where's the most defensive? This is actually really defensive. Never mind. Let's stand here. And then have the professionals go in. And he can't see me. Yeah, so he can't actually see me in there. I guess that also means he could just attack the army in Zetuan instead. 25 war score. He's almost willing to give us the goal. Oh, that's no longer too many units. Interesting. He has set 42,000 there. So maybe we swap them around? We could try sieging it, but yeah, I think if we go for the siege again, he's gonna just jump me. Lame. He's not even going for that. These guys here, I'm guessing they're getting ferried somewhere, perhaps. He has just 6,000 troops on that island for some reason. He is going in. Look at that. Oh, he's marching in. Okay. Go getting troops. This is a mountain forest thing. So I think even if he reinforces with this... No, actually, wait, did he somehow see me? Why did he change his mind? Why did he change his mind? I guess he's gonna go for this. I guess we cut him off then. Okay, Kill him? Kill him dead? He must have somehow seen my hidden army. How did he do that? Oh, his troops are so good. How are you not losing? Oh, I tanked the terrain difference, apparently. And this is mountain... Oh, man. I did not realize that was bad terrain for us. Come on. Really? I did not realize this was such a good defensive place to have a fort. Yeah, damn. If only we had taken it earlier. How is he not falling for this trick? Oh, hidden from adjacent sea zones. He can see me. Never mind. Oh, what the hell? Hang on. Let's get that then. He's landing more and more stuff on Cyprus. I mean, that's not bad, because then I don't have to fight it, right? Hopefully we're not pulling too many troops away from this that... He, is keen as a bean. I think I need to just block him here, right? Straight blocking is a thing, correct? Like, this game still has those rules from EU4. I could also go and snipe that. Maybe. No, it's not worth it. Like, if I do this... and then wait for my army to be full morale... and then attack... Is he dead? Die! I guess, give him an option to retreat. And then I do this. Stack wipe. No, he is retreating, apparently. Okay, never mind. I don't understand how that works, but okay. England is now naval hegemon because we've sunk so much of his goddamn stuff. Is that this being siege? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. You are now going to... sure. Do that for a sec. He is moving. Okay, we have activated the autos. Is he going to try and intercept me here? He is. I will have the train to my benefit. And he cannot see me. Oh, adjacent sea zones. No, he would be able to see me. Okay. Thank you, AI. Thank you, Otto. What has sieged over there, I think? 53,000 Ottomans. There we go. 7,000. I wish my subjects would do something in terms of the armies, but I think they lost all their boats probably to the Ottoman Navy, perhaps. Let me check. Yeah, I think he had like 150 ships and now he has 59, so I guess they just sank each other. Kind of makes sense. Those guys simply asked nicely to leave, probably. And that is very expensive. Losing your fleet is awful in this game. I have a rebellion. Who's this? Where are you? Right there. Sorry, where is there? You don't have a country. You have 170... What? Oh, it's a second rebellion. Where is your land? You don't have land. You don't even have a... It's just 100 people who popped out. Oh god, I found his fucking navy. I need to get out of here. Ah! No, 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 no. Are they... Oh, fuck. You know how... It's really ironic how I said, hey, losing your navy is really devastating, guys. Fucking let me get out of here, please. What does this mean? +2. He has lost 1 ship. I've lost 15. Although his fleet is going. But so is mine. He's only got... Okay, actually, no, he won. So... He lost 1 ship overall. I lost 16. But I won. Okay. Well, that ruins my ability to reinforce myself. So we're probably going to need to peace out somewhat soon. Oh god, what am I watching into? Don't do that. Oh no, I'm marching into it. He will give me this and this alone. He'll give me this. Do I have any return cores for my guys? Like, does Akia have cores over here? Serbia, Serbia. Return cores. Wait a second. Is this going to be cheaper? Oh my god, it's cheaper. Okay. Huge. Huge? I can maybe get something else? Not that. It's too expensive. Oh, I could maybe get that. Oh, jeez. Well. This is... just levies going into professional troops. Isn't there a button that's like, get me the fuck out of here? Or something? Where's the get me the fuck out of here button, guys? Order for retreat. Never mind. Exit to windows. Oh wait, I'm only attacking the second army. Probably should have checked that. Never mind, I think they're coming back. Yeah, he is coming back. I gotta leave then. Four war score, wonderful. No, my subject. One war score back. Okay, he is attacking us into mountains again. I'm going to reinforce eventually. He has the ability to have such bigger armies than me. I don't understand. But maybe it's because he has the professional troops from the next stage up, right? I am kind of fighting this battle with this army with a debuff. Or this war with a debuff, I should say. He has so many troops. You need to convert stuff to Orthodox. I'm now 50% Orthodox, guys. Isn't that wonderful? I should win that, yeah? There we go. 42 war score. Wait, where'd my occupation progress go? What the heck? Oh god, he took Kosovo. From Serbia. Just like my EU4s. How many troops do you have left? How many do I have left? 56k not in play. I can't raise any more to try and give myself a numerical advantage. Is he coming to fight me again? Do you reckon? No, he's going this way. He might be coming for this, actually. 5 extra war score. That's too much. I can get this. No, I can get this. I could get... Oh. Maybe keeping Epirus would have been smart, because I could have got it for cheaper. Then maybe Thessaly could be a good tag to steal. Because he does have cores on that. Right? He does have cores on it, at least. Check Chrome. That's a good shout. 19 gigs downloaded. Is the download Total War Warhammer? No. I can't tell you for another 2 hours and 27 minutes. So me saying no is me saying no, I can't tell you, not no that it's not Total Warhammer. For the record. No, my war score. Where are they going? Are they going for this, maybe? I think so. Which way do you reckon he marches? This way or this way? He probably can see me, so I guess it's probably this way. 44 war score. I really want to get that. Oh, he'll give me Rhodes instead. Rhodes is apparently worth less than this. Larnaca. It has 55,000 people. That has 28,000 people. Maybe that's why. Okay, let's attack here. On this tiny little army. It does have his good general. But I guess he has multiple good generals. Oh yeah. Oh, that was my subjects units. Cool. Yeah, let's do this. Because these are levies on flatland. Oh no, it's a plateau. Shit. Shit! How much did the Ottomans actually LARP as the Romans? Well, they called themselves Romans. So that's pretty LARPy. It's pretty LARPy. Right? You can't really get much LARPier than that if you're calling yourself a Roman. Okay, this is going to have terrain on his side, yeah? Maybe go in with the peasants. That is 28k. I am losing a lot of my men. A lot of my levies, which is a lot of my peasants that are working in the fields that I'd rather not lose. But levy is a strong. Levy is strong. Nice, that was 4 war score. Might need to reinforce now. He's at half morale walking into this, by the way. So, like, is that gonna mean anything? What? He cancelled the march. Okay, cool. Didn't... It looked like he had locked, but okay. It looked like he had locked his march then, but, okay, game. That makes perfect sense. Ooh! For some reason, Sicily has landed on Lesbos. I don't know how he's done that, but he has. What? How did he retreat into the same province I was in and not get attacked? Oh, now he's attacking here. Oh, man. Hopefully we win instantly. Yeah, we did. Who are these? Oh, that's his troops. Murder them. I did get war score for that. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, shit! That just gave me so much war score. I can get so much land. Here. Maybe we just shore up the borders, yeah? That's probably fine. And then can I have like one of these and then I'll release Thessaly and I'll get Thessaly back for cheap? I think that works. Okay, I'm happy with this. Because then we can do return core on Thessaly and get all this and all this back for fairly cheap. Next war. And now I have proven that the Ottoman Empire can be beaten. Ah. And I'll take 400 ducats as well. Suck it, Ottomans. Let's go! They can be beaten. Okay. Akia? Subject? Maybe I can sell it to him. He has no money. What? Oh, I'm in a war. I was like, why can't I do this? I'm still in a war because of the rebels. Bastards. Disband all the levies. All 100,000 of them. And then get my professional troops to go deal with these. These rebels that don't exist. Like, they don't have a country. I don't understand. And then my navy needs to be rebuilt. So, oh, I also need to update the ships, apparently. Yep. Let's get... I don't know. 30 of these? Or 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? And then that gets me 30 transports. And then, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all my money on boats. So hopefully my economy isn't super cooked still. I don't know why it's so bad right now. Is it just been paying for my troops? Buildings are now 800 upkeep. What the fuck? And dip spending is very high. Wait, this is done in 77, not 66. I've been bamboozled. My economy is in tatters, guys. My army is doubled in income, but my navy income would have gone down, so I don't understand. That hasn't changed? I guess just building upkeep? War exhaustion? I doubt it. It's that. Ottomans have Autobots. Roll out. Unless there are bots in the chat. What's the strongest nation in this game? It's normally just whatever the player plays, to be honest. The answer is normally just whatever the player is playing. Oh my god. My men! Oh wait, we've dealt with them. Okay. Sick. Nice. We now have a foothold in Greece. We shall fight them on the beaches. I will go ahead and give you that subject land. Maybe I can sell it to her? And she'll give me some money? Wow, 20 ducats. Nice. You're welcome. Is Bohemia still crazy? They've toned down Bohemia a lot, but AI Bohemia tends to do very well anyway. Just by virtue of being a big fish in a little pond. Well, a big fish in a big pond full of a lot of little fishes, right? Bohemia just by virtue of that tends to do very well. Okay, my own income is going back up. Okay, yeah, it literally just doubled. Interesting. Okay. How is this looking? Is this all Greek? There's 2 more areas still to be Greekified. And then after that, we just have this. In which case, maybe your skills would be better off just doing this real quick. Kypros. Kypros with a K. Oh yeah, and we need to release Thessaly. Historical subjects. Thessaly. Oh wait, he's gonna get this, isn't he? Ah, didn't think that through. That sucks. I could seize it back, I guess. Okay. That kind of sucks, because now I've lost these 2, but... I guess I might just be able to seize it back, right? Seize land? There we go. So he's going to be a bit upset about that, but it's fine. These aren't very good. I guess I'll just do this. Oh yeah, I didn't do the government during the battle. I mean the war, actually. Oops. Unfortunately, because I took away that stuff from the nobles, right? Because I did that, he's not as happy now. And I still want stuff to get rid of. Like, I do kind of need to get rid of land rights. As it's 75% control. Although it is nice, like, value boosting, I guess. It does make my peasants poorer, though. I could remove it and then bribe him back. But I don't have enough money, I think. Because how much is bribing? Yeah, it's 1,000. Are you my family member? No, but you're pretty good. I could steal money from my burgers? Yeah, I can steal 10,000. Okay, that's pretty good. That works. Now I'm losing money because I lost legitimacy. Classic. Classic. Confessionalism is almost accepted. Global trade is almost accepted. And then I can upgrade these, apparently. Update these nuts, as the kids would say. And Anna is kind of mediocre, unfortunately. But Anna can marry people. Including our cousins. No, we have no... Oh no, wait. Dimitri Palalilos. There we go. Dimitri Palalilos. So yeah, my control in Italy is really good. Except it's not all Greek yet, so some of it will be debuffed. Okay, we've finished integrating that. Wonderful. Can you integrate anything else? No, because I'm done with that. So... maybe we change it to that one to finish up, because then I can move on to... Once we've assimilated Brescia, we can move this to there. That one to there. What? No, don't become fucking Catholic. Please! Stay Orthodox! Why do you keep flip-flopping so? You big butt? I can't see his land again, can I? No. I also can't move his capital, as that requires positive relations. International organization. What is this for? Taula de Canvi. Against who? Who are you? Is the State Bank of the Crown of Aragon. Why would I help you? Also, why do you have the crescent moon of the Muslim flag? Maybe they just have that? Maybe that's the historical flag? I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I want to help you. I don't really care about Aragon State Bank. Nice. Okay, one more to go. I think it's this one. Yep. And it's almost done. Wrong one. I meant this one. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's move this over to this. Oh wait, assimilate area, please. It's this one. And assimilate Tuscany. Yippee! And then Venice will be... Venetia and Lombardy will be the one after that. And... No, this is done in 66. Why did my... I guess my diplomatic reputation went down or something? So this went... This went down. Greek culture versus... Greek cultural influence versus... What was that? Sorry. Yeah, okay, 50% increase on annexation. That's pretty good. Hey! Bodonica is a chord. Cool. Well, that was quick. Wait, that was really fast, actually. So we, as it turns out, this is hills and forests, so build a fortress on it. Even if it is rural. Oh yeah, my cephalinus, my thingy-mabobby. My autocephalinus. I must do it. This guy was doing something, I think. Very descriptive. This man I had employed was doing something. I think probably just converting stuff, maybe. Yeah, we probably need to have him convert Milan, perhaps. Still looking very Catholic. I think my capital's... Yeah, my capital's Orthodox. I need to go on a pilgrimage, right? Yeah, I keep forgetting. The thing is, I haven't played in so long. AKA, like a few days, that I've forgotten how to play the game. If we go to Kikos Monastery... It costs us 1,400, but I get 100 religious power, which is nice. And I can now do a third Rome, which creates a holy site in Cremona. Holier site, ecumenical patriarchate. I don't know what this does, but let's do it. We have granted a new holy site in our capital. There we go, look at that. What does it give me? Episcopal? What does this give me? Due to be a holy site importance level 3, I get monthly religious influence. Due to the holy site level 3, I get clerics local monthly prosperity and local monthly literacy for clerics. It's something. That is something. Are there any others nearby? There's one there. And there's one there. What level is it? I can't read tonight, guys. I'm very bad at reading. I'm gonna go check the Chrome. It is still downloading. 27 gigs. I guess just use Chrome to download stuff, maybe. And there's stuff in Serbia. And then, obviously, there's stuff over there. Oh, God. Wait. Georgia. Oh, God, right. This is all Orthodox. Of course. Yeah, and Georgia probably made a bunch. I think these exist, right? It's got a nice picture, so I think that's a real place. I have been to some churches. I've been to some Orthodox churches that are in the middle of mountains. I think it was in Greece somewhere. Is this game fun? Yes. Yes, it's fun. If you like these sorts of games. Oh my god. Angelos is frail. Jerusalem is a level 5 holy site. Yeah. Alexandria is level 4 for who? Paulicianism? There are 0 Paulicians in the world. There's Hellenists. Are there any Hellenists? There are 0 Hellenists in the world. No pagans. I heard it described as coloring maps with crayons, but the crayons hate you and the maps hate you. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Is that this? Yeah, it is. Cool. How much control do I have in Greece? That's not the right one. It's pretty bad. I assume... Oh, that's actually going up. Never mind. I thought that was going down. This isn't funny. How about this? It's not bad in the urban spaces, but obviously everything else is kind of ass. What is my maritime presence? It's... bad. Apparently no. It's 76%. And then 0 on the other side. I don't know how that happens. I have no idea how that happens, but okay. I need more fishing villages. And then I need... What's this? This is cotton. They already have max fishing villages. I guess we just spam fishing villages everywhere. And then get the silk here, and then get the coastal fort. And, seems fine. I do need to do the building automation. So build that. No. Build that and that. Yes. Automate getting that. Automate getting that. Okay, that seems fine. And then... Outlook canals. Can I build you anywhere? No. I've already pounded everywhere. Otto's is doing fine. I just beat him in a war. You missed it. I just beat him in a war. If you can believe it. Inshallah, if it bleeds, it can be killed. Okay. Get all my navy together. Hola, how'd the capture cargo stuff go? It went okay. I did manage to work. Mako technology doesn't make any sense. Can I just complain for a sec? Mako technology is weird. Because you know how I said it wasn't appearing on the screen? Like, it just straight up wasn't appearing on my monitor? Literally, as I woke up, it instantly worked. I turned my PC on, it instantly worked. I didn't do any changes. I just went, oh, this isn't working. I'm going to bed. I went to bed, I woke up, I didn't change any settings, it just worked. It doesn't make any sense. Machines are stupid. Why are they like that? I don't understand technology. Thank you for helping me, though, Mako. I also, I said yes, thank you to the advice, and then I didn't hear what you said as the setting that I should change on the monitor, but it's working, so... I don't know. It feels like sometimes tech advisors are kind of bullshitting you, because they're also bullshitting themselves. Like, what do you mean it might work? But technology is wonderful, and I hate it. I think is my relationship with technology. I love technology. I hate technology. Ooh, what's this? Tolerance of heretics. Yes, we hate heretics. Is anyone in my thing? Who's this? That's Basilius Ionis. He's named after 2 of the greatest rulers of our country. DSC display stream compression should be turned off on the monitor. That was it. Thank you. I couldn't find the setting on my PC monitor. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it didn't have it in the first place. Who knows? But thank you for all the help, Mako. I appreciate it. I'll send you another Lottie picture when I see her next, which is probably tomorrow. I have Lutherans! I have Lutherans in my country! I have 1,000 Lutherans! What the hell? Get out of here! I have 13,000 Tengri believers? What the hell's... Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell's that? It's sunny. I have 1 Jew in my country? That's spectacular. How did that happen? Not in like a... Like, just the fact that it's 1 person. And then I guess that... Yazidi isn't that also... Like, somewhat... Jewish? Right? Is Yazidi Jewish, right? Where does he even live? Okay, well, I need to find out where this... Well, I say he, it could be a woman. Where do you live? If I... There are 10,000 Jews in the world, apparently. Where's the one in my country? I want to find them. If I hover over it, well, there's Orthodox. Lutheran. Cathar. Yazidism. Oh, he might just be in Genoa. He's here. He lives here. The 1 Jewish person in all of my country lives in Sabo. Or her. Or they. I'm not going to judge. It's 1565. Maybe they're non-binary. Anyway, how are you? You are somehow the best of the lot. What? I gave them the worst education and they got the best stats. Doesn't make any sense. I love gambling, I love gambling, I love gambling. You can marry Timothos, Charlemagne. Why was I looking for him? I was curious! If you have 1 of something in your house, don't you want to know where it is? As like just a general curiosity? Like, where did I put him? Not as in like I want to like do anything to him. I wanted to know. Because I thought my country was either... It's basically 50-50, right? If you look at my religion, it's basically, well, not 50-50. It's a slight edge. 52-47. We're Brexiting my religions. Like, that's that. But then in culture, I'm very Orthodox now. I mean, very Greek. Yippee! Strong military leadership. Montferrat shall have them all. My nobles are okay, happy. I need to get their happiness really high. I also... Can I steal more money from these guys? No. But I can... No, 38% satisfaction. That's... Well, maybe the church. Maybe I can delete some church buildings. Yeah, I can. Perfect. The rise of the Ottomans. Uh-oh. The dreams of Padishah Osmanoglu Mustafa have been achieved. The world trembles at the might of the Ottoman Empire. What does that do for him? God, he's 4 wives, imagine. He did win. He's had this for himself the entire time, by the way. What modifier does he get? He gets government reforms plus laws. He's the Sultanate of Women, apparently. Investing in artillery development. What? We will receive additional events related to artillery. Oh, okay. Rude. Wait, he's still paying to procure remedies for the Black Death? He's still procuring remedies for the Black Death. What? You can never be too... That's probably fucking him up. I mean, have you seen him? He's looking pretty strong. He's traditionalist, spiritualist, aristocracy, serfdom, free trade, cancellatory, equality, offensive, naval, traditional economy, communism, outward mysticism, and decentralized. He has, what's this? Anatolian Beylik. That's pretty good. Feudal theocracy. Local army organization. Privy Council. Imperial harem. That's pretty good. Enderun. That's pretty good. Religious laws enforced. Legacy of the Ottomans. That's pretty good. Raid religious enemies for slaves. Oh, I guess that's the one he got. Or and then no, he's probably had pashas the entire time. Poor Mako isn't feeling well. Mako, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better. Anything unique? Powerful harem. Allow females in cabinet? I thought that said combat, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I was like, huh? Allow slave religion. Dude, he has so many laws. He has Shakira law? Wow. He has state piracy? Whenever, wherever, we'll always be together. I was trying to think of how to turn that into like a law joke, but I couldn't think of it. He gets a law called canon law that gives him proximity efficiency. He did not have it, thankfully. But what is his first? Oh my god! Look how green he is. What is his control? I suppose that's more important. He's really not that green. Look at me. I'm so much greener than he is. I'm also a lot smaller and a lot centralized. Look at that. Have I upgraded my roads? That's not my country. I don't care about that. Oh, that is my country, though. That lore is age 4 research. Oh, okay. Well, it is age 4. Why are you feeling unwell, Echo? Let me check my download. 32.4 gigs. Guys, that's huge. That's what she said. Sure. Sorry. I need to have a hot chocolate or something. I'm cold. Oh, the window's open. My neighbors have been hearing me talk shit. I was like, why is it so cold? Got the window open in winter. Duh. Oh, I got my thingy. Now everyone knows I was looking for the Jew. I'm not in like a weird way. You guys are the ones making it weird. My pop growth is pretty quick though. Look at that, 7.3k. We're in the war before. We were at 6.9, but I guess I did also conquer land, which would affect the growth. You forgot it was winter here? Of course. Of course it's just winter. Ooh, we've got some okay artists for once. Look at that. I'm also maxed on prestige. I also have a bunch of guys. My dips aren't doing anything. I could offer loans? Maybe. Predatory loans like that? Yeah? Anyone want predatory loans? Guess what, guys? All the colonies want predatory loans. That was literally nothing. Oh, France? Wait, hang on. France? Do you want a loan? No, he won't accept. Oh, they're paying them back. Landgravit of Argyle. Do I have the upgraded merchant building? I don't think I do yet. There's the Venice integration. Huge! So now, I have even more Greek land. But I also inherited all the Venetian stuff too. So I need to delete this fort. And I have Mykonos. Beautiful city. Beautiful town. No one lives here though, because there's no food. There is no food in Mykonos. Oh, there's fish. Never mind. But the other guy has it. What about this? Yes. And then I have this! Yay! I have Crete. Our old friend Crete. However, I don't think there's any food here. So I need to help encourage food in this area. But that should make my RGOs a lot better in this area. And maybe also over here. Just do this. Press that. And then go to this. Press that. And then go to this. Where is it? Press that. And then go to libraries. Already got them. What else? Monasteries? Already got them, apparently. Council halls, I guess. Nice. Counting houses, I guess we could do. Hospitals. Universities. Maybe. Temples? I don't think temples convert. Unfortunately. Universities. Might need to wait for a month tick. Because these technically aren't called yet. Oh, but there's a building there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. There we go. There's all the cores. Pound locks. Pound lock. Pound lock. Gonna take it to the pound lock. Gonna take it to the pound lock. Pound lock. Pound lock. Take it to the pound lock. Gonna show you what I got. You tried to do true AR teamer and you failed. Is that in this game or the other one? EU4. I assume it's the other one because that's the achievement. Did you do it on very hard or is it just normal difficulty? The people are starving? Of course they are. That's their job. It's to starve. City walls. I don't like city walls. I'm gonna delete them. You serve no purpose other than to make me poorer. And then I think the big cost killer is gonna be this. Counting houses. Never mind, I've built them everywhere. What can I make money off of? Bridges? I have a bridge to build somewhere. I've built a bridge there. I really don't have anywhere to... Yeah. No settlements. I guess it is this 1500s, so it'd be very odd for you to be able to build a settlement. Build the entrepot there. Markets. Market warehouses. Build those there. And then marketplaces? I don't know. Do I just start spamming marketplaces? I guess I should. I'm apparently making 1,000 gold a turn. A month now. Because of the trade probably from owning Venice. So it might be worth doing this. I probably should just spam trade at some point. Even though I feel like it's going to make my income be very capital economy and not RGOE. But I don't know how much that boost from the trade income is going to be. Okay. There we go. You tried to make a lot of markets. I don't think you want lots of markets. I think you just want good ones. You just want good markets. Is this a forest mountain? Honestly, put the fort there then. Put the castle there. And then yeah, RGO spam. RGOs. RGOs are always good. Always max them. I now have the Benetia market, guys. Beginning with a B. Benetia. Look at this. Look at this ridiculous... Benetia. And then Genoa is now Genoa, not Benoa. Benetia and Venezia. What else can I build? Oh god, the lag. Well, I could also upgrade my units. I do also now border Austria. And I could get the... I think there's some Venetian lands that I would obviously want. Well, I definitely want this and this, because that's rightful terrain land of Venice. And I inherited Venice. Ergo, I'm going to have to fight all of this. Who's the Holy Roman Emperor? Oh, he is. Oh, I don't want to fight him. Do I have enough mountain forts? I can downgrade this because I didn't want it to be a city. Oh, I guess it can stay a town. They have a lot of food. Oh wait, don't do that. That's my leadership. I mean, not my leadership. Sorry, the Warhammer reference. Or Total War, I guess I should say. I think it's finished downloading, guys. It has. Let me just double check. I'm gonna mute my desktop for a sec so you can't hear this. Okay. Sick. So I don't know how much I'll show tonight, if I'm going to go all the way to midnight, because it is 10 p.m. and I technically have been streaming for 11 hours already, I think. What was downloading? A thing that I did off stream that I can't tell you about. I'll pass on the message to them. I'll be like, thank you, it's working. Oh, I have a ping. Okay, cool. There we go. Hi, Clio. How's Temu Byzantium? Look how big I am. I'm big and beautiful. Wait, my income collapsed. All that trade income. It all went. Oh, probably because my control here collapsed, right? Yep. Because it probably resets to 0 and then it goes back up, right? I think that's how it works. So yeah, it will go up again because it has to. But obviously it's the wrong culture, so I'll need to fix that. I could tentatively accept it, but I think it might be better to assimilate area here first, because there's just more people here than here. And then let me just take a peek at my... What is this doing? Oh, this is the procession. It's the two icons of the Archangel Michelle. I can, like, procession it to Cremona, I guess? I don't know what that does. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know. I guess they're gonna parade it from Venice to there. Oh. He died leading the Navy, apparently. I just typed Doge for force of habit. Crown. Old mate. Fairfax. Hop on. Do you have sons? Do you have children? You do. Oh my god. Your 2-year-old is a 5-15-1. Fair enough. Unfortunately, I didn't get to name you. But that might be the next emperor of the Byzantine Empire. Oh, he didn't... oh, wow. The population here is awful. Wait, he didn't even urbanize this. Oh, I guess it's salt, so that's worth a lot. It's just you want to urbanize as Venice, the coastline, so you get more ships and stuff. Like, I want to build docks. Let's talk about docks, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Build the fort here, because it has a city. Get rid of the one here. And then I can build training fields as well. That should hopefully give, I guess, more demand for my people. Unless they made those buildings just too expensive, right? I don't know, did they? But it will give me lots of manpower. And I don't care, like, I'm making so much money. Oh, Anglicanism spawned. Hello. Do you like me? Yes. Am I strength rank 1? I'm strength rank 4. Ottomans are strength rank 3. France is 2. England 8. Castile 5. Morocco 24. Who's number 1? Probably China, right? How's China doing? I think it's Great Ming. I'm currently diplomatic and cultural hegemon. But I don't really know what this does. Influence country and diplomatic corps. What does diplomatic corps do? Oh, okay. The Periphery has ended. The people celebrated its arrival as its destination. I guess that means the art is now here in my capital? Maybe? I don't know. I probably also need to build more books. I never built any books, buildings. Lol. Probably should do that. People are preaching? What the hell? I got Lutherans and Cretes. What are you doing there? The hell's a preacher doing in Arlington, Texas? Market regulations. Selling efficiency and trade advantage. I mean, I'm probably number 1 in all these markets, right? Yeah, I am. Pretty strong now, trade-wise. That will ruin my thingy, my values. That will hire a mercenary company. Extend... Oh, wait, yeah, centralization. Let's do this. And build roads. Because... Oh, never mind, I already did. Achaea, I think you're getting vassalized. Annexed. Never mind, I have to wait until October of this year, which is in 20... I had to wait 20 days to press this button. There we go. Cool. What illness is it? Smallpox. Good lord. What an absolute rort of a disease that is. Well, hey. I'm gonna build 2 forts there. And maybe we build one here as well. That should be fine. And then I can probably delete the one here. Yeah, I think I can. I say I think. I don't know if I can. I also should probably look at, like, where I can urbanize, right? I probably have some cities that can become... I mean, towns that can become cities, right? Spinner? Yeah. There's a lot of the river I want to urbanize still. Like this. And this. And this. Yeah, I basically, you just want to urbanize everything on the river. And I haven't, so... turn that into a city. The cities are awesome. This has no population for some reason. Why do you not have any people? What happened? I guess Parma ate all of the people, perhaps? I think literally being in the same area as Parma has eaten all the people. Nice. This guy is a crown character guy, and he can, I guess, just assimilate more people. How's this looking already? Look at that assimilation speed. Holy shit. Look how fast that is. We're already up to 9% basically in the silver mine. That is very quick. How do I... Oh, I've done all of these now. I think this one I wanted to change, but I don't know how to change it. Like I have this. I don't know how to change this. Requirements not met. Oh, I guess I need to... Oh, it has to be initiated by members. I don't think I have any members. Oh, my vassal is. Never mind, my vassal is. Sardinia. Sardinia is a faithful member. I'm now economic hegemon. Okay. Cool. I forget what that does. What does this do? I have diverse trade, forced diverse trade, unit consumption, and reduced paperwork. That's pretty good. Or it sounds pretty good. Yeah, I probably need to urbanize over here too. Urbanize. Probably just do it around the capital, I guess. We have so much food here, Jesus. Uh-oh, Benny's dead! Apparently he was a king. I don't know how. Isn't he an emperor? Now we have Basilius Fairfax. Oh my god, he's so ass. He's so ass. But we have so much food. I really don't care anymore. I'm just like, yeah, urbanize it all. Friggin' go for it. It's a river, we urbanize it. RGO be damned. Actually, not every RGO be damned. Like, most of these aren't actually that huge of an RGO. A lot of wine, a lot of wheat. Okay, our heir can have better education. He is 4 years old. Congratulations, Crown Prince Andronicus. You will have an expensive education. I would like to go on a pilgrimage, please. Damn, look at us go. At least his wife is good. He must learn his pace. Oh, wait. Now we need to put him on the army, don't we? Okay. Appoint as, not admiral. Appoint as general. I think I had him as a cabinet member. Oh, no, I didn't. Speaking of which, upgrade my units. I don't think everyone's upgraded yet. Level 3, level 3. Oh, maybe they are. Level 3, level 3. Maybe they are. I do need to make it bigger, though. And I think we keep Sicily... Sardinia could be good to annex, I guess. But I can also steal money from them, I guess. I just don't know how much control we'll get here and here, right? I think I need to conquer Tuscany. But I really want to just kind of fight Hungary. Oh! Well, wouldn't you look at that? The Ottomans and the Castilian... Ottomans and Hungary are fighting. That's, I think, good for us. But my truce is not up yet. I was hoping Thessaly would maybe do something about that. Oh, lag. Serbia got beaten up? Yeah, Serbia was big. Now Serbia very little. He had no friends. And so he just kind of got picked on over and over again. I promise you it wasn't me. I only attacked him a little. Ooh, Andronicus. He aged so fast. Nah, this is a different one. He's pretty okay. He's above average. Loan icon. What does that do? Loan one icon to another country for a period of 10 years and fee depending on the income and the art quality of the work of art. It will also improve opinion and trust. Who am I sending it to? Sardinia. For 43 ducats? That's not a lot of money. That is not a lot of money at all. Oh, we can go to... I guess we just go back to this again. And then... No, I'm not helping you. I could... Call a Holy Synod? I can't third Rome for some reason. All international organizations is orthodoxy. What the frick does that mean? Is not... Oh, I guess I need to have my thing move? Maybe? I need to, like, move it, I think. I think I need to move my thing. But I can also do a debate. I would love this, but that's spiritualism. And I don't know if I can deal with that. Oh, actually, we can tank it. But first, I think we want to do this. Yeah, push it 63 first. And then we'll do it. And then, how do I move this? Relocate. Oh, I can only relocate if it doesn't have a holy site. Never mind. Does anyone want to join? My subject, maybe? And Akhtar, do you want to join? Nice. Yippee! Did that just say that a rebel army canonized its leader? That's really funny. That's really funny. Orthodox Synod. I guess I'll do this. I could also maybe get a expensive education instead. Right? Oh, wait. The Patriarch one. Oh, whatever. I've already pressed expensive. Okay. Oh, this can be cityfied. Nice. Build this. And any other cities over here? I think there's this one? No, it already was a city. Let's just go ahead and do this. I love granaries. I love granaries. Points at shirt. I love granaries. Yippee! Oh my gosh, that guy's back. The crazy person's back with a new account. Maybe I should stop bringing attention to him. Because he keeps making accounts to chat and YouTube about how many blood donations. How's your 2,000 hours of mother's massages going? I hope it's going well. I hope your mum's back is really nice and relaxed. We should probably embrace these. There we go. Oh, I have bureaucracies! Yes! Finally! Oh, a cabinet effect seat. Nice. Another cabinet seat. What the fuck? Revoke privilege cost. Crown power? Parliament base support, that is nice. Tax efficiency, that is nice. Colony stuff. Navy stuff. Diplomacy stuff. Trade stuff. War stuff. Siege stuff. Logistics stuff. I think I'm just gonna go with the first two. Definitely the tax. And maybe the crown power one? Revoke privilege cost? Tax efficiency, definitely. And then, yeah, let's max that son of a bitch. Oh, my money. Wait, how much did that cost? Ooh! Am I about to ruin my economy by doing this? Oh, no, it's costing me legitimacy. That was it. Oh, I can fix that. I can just canonize someone, right? Cabinet seat's very good. Yeah, if I canonize, who's the best? Who did the best? Damn, we had 2 Bennies. And the second one was false. It looks like Mikhail was the best. Or the Margrave. Yeah, Mikhail was the best. Oop. Okay, we won't be super duper in debt. We're just going to be very in debt. Oh my god, I have so many cabinet members now. What? I don't have a single crown character available? I guess they're all women, maybe? What the fuck? You are very good at everything, so I will put you on a simulate area for now. And then, Jesus Christ, I have too many things now. I do need more mill guys. Never mind, we have really bad mill guys. I guess an admin guy, maybe? Just be developing Cremona. Reduce bureaucracy upkeep? I think that'll be a pretty big money saver. I don't know how much. currently saving 13%. Egypt is now naval crown power. Well, hey. And then I need to figure out my tech tree. Oh, speaking of having no money, thank you. There we go, no more debt. Okay, turn that into a city. Turn that into a city. Where else can be citied? Cityified. This one? This one? I like how I said, hey, no more debt. And then I did all that. That should last us. Did he make another account? I think he made another account. You just asked the question, I'm leaving? Okay. But why do you keep showing up to talking complete nonsense? That's the confusing part. You've been banned. And then you keep making alt accounts to show up. And then you're like... talking in the exact same nonsense. And then you make new accounts to say the same nonsense. It doesn't make any sense. One might call it nonsensical. Oh, well, we have the CB on the Ottomans now. I just have to wait for 72. Yeah, I really should be making more money. I am taxing my nobles 1,500 ducats, though. It's kind of baller. I'll be making even more money next month. So yeah, 500 ducats. And then the trade, I mean, my control in Venice is probably pretty ass. Here's not too great either. But it'll go up, I think. Yeah, just urbanize that. I don't have enough money now. Damn it. But build a this and a this. And then max build that. Build that and that. Oh, I should be looking at my new tech tree. I unlocked the techs and then I didn't go for them. More conversion could be good. Because I do need to convert stuff. But there's a lot. This is just eco buildings, I think. Oh wait, there you go. Conversion. That also seems quite good. But I should probably prioritize this. Shipyards. Army, Lake Cavaliers. Do need better units for fighting the Ottomans. Pop promotion speed. Oh. God. No idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just looking at it and I'm like, what? What off? He's just saying absolute nonsense. Oh, upgrade to Empire cost. That's useful. Just kidding. I already did it. I guess I do now need maritime presence. Is a big thing. I do need that. I also would like better ships. Port authority is nice. Fair enough. Yeah, these aren't done yet. Yay! They're now Catholic, Orthodox again. And we finished pushing humanist. Okay, so, I want the guy that I changed to this one. I want him to... Is there mass converting as well? Because that would be handy. No? Oh. I guess I can just build buildings to do it passively. I would like to do that vote on this. Hopefully they vote for the right one. Oh, she is fantastic. There goes my legitimacy. Oh, my money. Wonderful. I think we can place this guy then. With her? Should probably check to see if there's any other women in my life that are baller. He's still in this war and he's actually got a lot of troops. Castile's meant to be like, oh no. Who's in this war? Castile pieced out. Hungary has no troops. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna fix my legitimacy. And then I'm going to... hope, beyond hope, that I can... I don't know. What do I need to do? Can I force people to give me their trade? I can, right? That's the thing I can now do. Because I am big hegemon. I think they have to be small enough, right? Forced to divert trade. Let's see if I can do that with anyone. What? Not a single person? Not a single person wants to give me their trade. What the hell? Stuck up bastards. I don't know what to do. I could sell a work of art, apparently to the Hanseatic League. I now have a lot of art, so I could use this for a little bit of money. But I'm gonna be negative for a while. I mean, having a little bit of debt isn't the worst. Oh, this person has been doing absolutely nothing for no reason. So, how about we go and turn you... Because I think this is the new... Yeah, it is. This is the new lady. She's good at admin and mill. Dip is her worst. So maybe we go to converting. Ooh. Where has the most people, do you reckon? Probably Florence. Typhus. Rip. You face Typhus. You face Jirac. What is it? You face Jiraxxus? The Burning Legion. Oh, cabinet member died. Thankfully, it wasn't a really good guy. Whoa! Right, rigorous researcher. That helps a lot. Is there any other way of improving my legitimacy very quickly? Okay, he's really old. They're all really old. Jesus. You face Aradar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Draxus memes in this day and age. The funny part is, never played any Warcraft game. Which I'm pretty sure is what that is from. Thank you, Trailgamer, for the super chat. I am annexing you, yeah? Yes. Yes, I am. Exiles in Portugal, of all places. They became Portuguese? Laughable. Laughable. How's my market looking? You know, it would be good to conquer this, or this. Very good to conquer Naples. Do you have any friends? Provence and the Pope. Maybe I should have gone for them. Unfortunately, I cannot be friends with anyone. They hate me. Wait, actually. I am Hegemon. He's Hegemon, but I can be his friend? I can ally him? Because it's saying he can't. I said before we couldn't. Damn, look at these debts. Debt spiral. Debt spiral. Look at this damn debt spiral. I don't know where to patrol. I mean, my controls seem... My naval presence actually seems okay. It's a voice line of a raid boss of the world, the most easily accessible one on the patch, and the lasted the longest in the entire history of WoW. Oh, really? Hey, nice. Got the one I wanted. When's my truce up? With you? How are you not running over him? He has no troops. Oh, he had mercs. Okay. Okay, that guy died. Let's get the next old guy. Intervene against the Ottomans. I guess that means my peace is over. For conversion. Oh, I'm making money. Yes! Okay, pay off those loans. There we go. Problem solved. I need to have more passive conversion, but I'm actually humanist as opposed to as a spiritualist. I actually did manage to flip humanist. So as a result, I don't think I convert very fast. And I would like to be traditionalist. I think it's cool roleplay. Did I actually check to see if there were good reforms to get? I didn't. We can go more humanist and more communalism. I probably should have had that enabled earlier. That gives me decentralization. Free subjects. Tyranny in the castle. There was something I needed, wasn't it? It was quantity. I needed to hit 50 quantity. And I'm at 47. So, maybe if I grab this guy again. No, he's not doing it further enough. Do I still have the quantity thing? I do. I guess not then. Is there anything else I could change, perhaps? Serfdom's pretty maxed. Aristocracy, traditionalism. We could push traditionalism. I actually do push it quite far naturally. Yeah, another extra 7. Why not? And then offensive, defensive is such a nightmare to balance. How's the download going? It's fixed. It is fixed. Download is fixed. So I have it. Which means in 1 hour, I can tell you what it is, guys. In 1 single hour. Get excited. Get very excited. Promote maritime trade. Promote state religion. That would help convert everything. Develop the interior. Foster religious relations. Promote state religion. Why not? It's GTA 6? It isn't. Or is it? Who knows? I guess you'll never find out. Challenge bureaucratic entrenchments. The selected bureaucracy will have its entrenchment reduced by 10. We gain bureaucratic spending reforms. Wait, hang on. Isn't entrenchment good? Because that means it's harder to get rid of? This is my entrenchment speed. It's going up. Don't I want it to go up? Right? Don't I want it to go up, guys? Or am I really stupid? Entrenchment means the bureaucracy costs more and costs more to revoke, but has stronger effect. So you want it to be entrenched, but you also need it to be cheap. So this will make it easy to remove and cheaper to maintain, but also gets it less entrenched. If you go from low to high, spending it takes longer. I'm so confused. I feel dumb trying to understand that. But what do I know? I need to change my army comp because we have room for so much more. Let's get 2 more of those. Let's get 4 of these. Oh, right. These are really expensive. I forgot. I forgot soldiers in this game are disgustingly overpriced. Are they going to follow them? Yes. Luca is now a core. Wonderful. Entrenchment is good if you have the economies to support it and you don't want to replace it. It's bad if you don't. Right. Okay. Let me just check. So yeah, we need 1 more halberdier and then 1 more of both horses and then 2 more cannons. I'm just trying to have a balanced army. Should be able to recruit that, right? Nice balanced army. A nice big balanced army. And I will crush the Ottomans with my one army. Although I'm pretty sure you're still supposed to spam cav, right? But we're kind of far into the game, so I don't know if we do actually need to spam cav. The clergy is happy, so I can possibly oppress them a bit. Yeah, I can. Look at that. Ooh, get oppressed. Oh, I did it to the nobles. Oh, shit. Never mind. That was the nobles, not the clergy. I meant to do this. Fuck. Oopsie. Woo. I didn't mean to do that. I do have max prestige and legitimacy. What about if we got max ability as well? Because I think there's an achievement for that. Where's my achievement? Hey game, where's my achievement? Hey game, where's my achievement? No, you lied to me, game. Unpause? Maybe? Badoop? Badoop me? Badoop me? Where's my Badoop be? You did debug? Doesn't that break achievements? Maybe. I turned debug mode off. Glorp is on so you can't get achievements. That's me smacking whoever suggested to put on Glorp UI. For fuck's sake, guys! You use thingy so you... Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. You probably can't use console commands and then just cheat. Not that I cheated that much. Whatever. Rip my nobles then. Unhappy, sad sausages that they are. Get that, and then a donkey. A little donkey. And then I'll be ready to fight. I'll be ready to fight. How Greek are we? Yes! We're very Greek. Oh, we're not assimilating this at the moment. Oh, because we're doing other things. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm changing social values for traditionalists. It's done, right? Yeah. Anything else worth changing or trying to change? I guess, what is it? Mercantilism? For some reason it's pushing 0.08. I don't know why. Number of market centers plus 15. Transportation code negative. That's free trade. Wait, market centers give you mercantilism? Don't I want free trade? Anyway, get this guy off this. Get him onto appease states. And then get this guy onto assimilate Greek, Phoenicia, and Italy. Because that is... How many people live in Veneto and Friuli that are currently not Greek? Probably a lot. Probably a lot of people, right? What's my control like? It's ticking up. It is ticking up. Did he build a bailiff here? He did. Is it worth building a bailiff on the... Oh, it's a... He fucking urbanized it. I forgot. Is Mercury worth anything? He built a bailiff on it. Or maybe I did. I don't know. We can definitely urbanize this. Wait, the population went down. Motherfucker. They're leaving or dying or something. I will say, this game becomes such a micromanaging nightmare at the end. Like, what do you mean I have to think about, oh, I'm doing all this stuff, micromanaging all this stuff. Why can't I urbanize this? Because it's already being turned into a city. What about that? Nope. What about that? Yep, except it's already being turned into a city. Same over here. How's my gold mine looking? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Mercury patio. Forgot about that. I have one over here as well. Mercury patio. Probably not how you're supposed to say it, but... Do I have any other RGOs like gold? That's gold, Jerry. I have gold here. Silver? No, I only have those two. What do those numbers mean? No one knows. No one fucking knows. The game is full of numbers and none of them mean anything. Is basically how this game works. Is it worth me putting just cavalry on the flanks or just having it balanced? Because I've gone for like a pretty even number of troops. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh. Put the cav on the flanks? Is it really that much better? Paradox psyop to make players schizophrenic and find patterns and numbers. So true. That was fast. Well, he typed, like, I think 2 messages that got auto-modded, so you guys didn't see him. I wasn't that fast this time. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Cavalry on flanks. Center will be 2 artillery, 20 heavy infantry, 20 light infantry. And the flanks are of 20 cav each. Is that really going to be better? Where's the cannon? Didn't I have 3 cannons? I have 6 cannons. Oh no, okay, so they've split up the cannons as well. 2 on each flank. Get smarter, get smarter, get smarter, get smarter, get smarter. I need to urbanize more stuff. This can definitely be urbanized. I need more coastal provinces. Marble's too good. Wine, yeah, I should probably urbanize that. Red wine. I mean, these can stay rural. I think the olives probably want to keep that. Any good ports? This is better as a city, I guess. It's only lumber. Lumber's nice, but I'm so big that I have lots of lumber. I don't think I'm ever going to run out of wood. I literally have lumber right here. And I haven't even building sawmills. Like, let me look at my RGOs. And then go to buildings and build sawmill. Can I see the RGOs? There we go. lumber that's not urbanized. There we go. Anything over here? Oh, anything over here? Yep. That's urbanized. That's urbanized. That's urbanized. Wait, is that urbanized? No, he just already has one. Aha. Yeah, I can't get achievements because I cheated. I'm a big cheater. Big cheaty cheat cheat. Cheat, cheaty, cheat. Oh, I don't have a bailiff here. What the hell? It's iron, though. I guess I do have pretty good control. No, I don't. 67. They did the jokes right themselves. And this is dyes. This definitely needs a bailiff. What? Level up your RGOs, game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Level up your RGOs. Don't urbanize gems. Oh my god. Probably should de-urbanize it, maybe. Maybe I should. It's making 4 ducats. How much of that is from the gems? I think a lot of it's from the gems. It has a holy site. I don't know, is that good? I don't know. I have the achievement in spirit. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Good job, Paul. Very Brazilian sounding Greco-Italian. I guess I can build those. Construction. Build them everywhere. You have joined the NBA in spirit? Me too. Oh, Milan. You hate me. You suck. You suck. Our peasants gain 8,000 ducats. Let's not bother with that. Have you made peace? Yes. Okay, he still has 200,000 troops. No! Ah, he's just an old fart. Who cares? How are we looking over here? It's getting more Greek, considering I haven't been converting it that actively. And over here, are we looking very Greek? Tarki joined the... Yay! People are joining my patriarchate. Of their own volition. Serbia joined! Sick! Ooh, humanist. Clergy estate satisfaction, clergy power, maximum tax of the clergy. Well, I don't want the clergy. Pop conversion speed. Ooh, traditionalism. Sure. The clergy being more powerful I don't care about, so... Yeah. That's fine. I want more conversions. Did you annex Venezia? I did. Venezia has been annexed. They were a very big vassal. Very, very big vassal. I'm up to 9.2 million people. Were you asking what RGO stands for? It's, oh god, regional... Resource gathering operations. That's what it is. And so horses are actually kind of worth something. So urbanizing them is a bit, but it's fine. 'Tis fine. Yeah, I could build all the libraries and stuff. I forgot about that. Problem is, there's no rivers over there. Library, and then what else is important in a city? I guess maybe a monastery? Monastery, I spelled it wrong. It's an A. These give conversion, yeah? They do. How much is this? Upkeep? This is 150 ducats for just this army. Can I save 2 templates? Yes. Okay, so delete this one. And then I'll just make another one of these. When I have the money. How much do I need? I will save up 24,000 ducats! That's fucking ridiculous. I mean, but the 2 of them probably will be able to just clean up through these guys. Okay, Tarky left. Tarky, the, Everton player. Also, yeah, we killed the Byzantine Empire, by the way. So I can now form it. I can see it. But I guess maybe we want to form Greece? Right? Do we want to form Greece? Does forming Greece get rid of my ability to form... Holy shit. What the fuck? I don't know why I benefit from this. My ruler's distant cousin. Why do I get to choose it? Has she got a mustache? She does. That woman has a mustache. I think she does. I think she has a white hair mustache. In age 5, a navy of 30 heavies and 70 transports is 208,000 ducats. Jesus. I'm in age 4. I am now making 8k, which is nice. Taxing the nobles a lot. I'd still need to get the nobles weaker, but I fucked up. I did fuck up. I mean, they're at 31% now, so I just need to get rid of 6% more, and then I will be max taxing them. Oh wait, it's going down. Yeah, the number is going down. I have the 69% average control, guys. What am I researching? Shipyards. Oh, right, so the clergy was right there. Can you lower it by 2%? I don't want to. I don't want to. How dare you? Build roads. Road building time. Recruitment speed. Orthodox monastery building costs. That would be nice, because I haven't built all of them. No! My really good guy died! He had 100 and dip. Okay, let's find a woman. Do we have any talented women that I don't know about? Wait, why am I doing it like that? Do this. Wait, are you on the cabinet? You are. Are you on the cabinet? Oh my god, she's my ruler's mother. Can she be on the cabinet? She's 72. How likely is she to stay alive? Probably not very likely. He's 20, but he's also ass. And also an admiral. She's 54 and perfect in dip. So this is going to cost my economy. I apologize to the economy. But she is quite literally perfect for the job. I can have a new head of the cabinet, which means I can set my woman who is very good at her job. And where is she? Sister? You sister? Niece. Does that mean when Benny dies, she won't be head of the cabinet? I mean, she won't be a relative anymore? She won't be crowned? Because they'll just be cousins. God, he's so ass. Oh, wait, no, this is Fairfax. Wait, this is... Okay, yeah, sorry. He's actually good. Jewel Wielder is 47 and is very likely to... I guess of the crown characters, he's probably more likely to die. Let the old woman rest. I guess he's most likely to die of all the crown characters, so let's just promote him. Artillery. I guess if we're fighting the Ottomans, we probably want to fight him with artillery upgraded. There is a coalition formed. Maybe we can be friends with Kiev and Tsardom. At war with Smolensk. Muscovy? We could always try and go for PU, right? This guy doesn't have an heir. Yeah, he does, never mind. Our ruler's third cousin. He doesn't have a wife. So, I guess we need to probably look out for any of these guys having daughters, no sons. Ah! Or would you look at that? How old is she? She's 36. She's not gonna have kids soon. I think infertility happens at 40 in this game. But look at friggin' old mate. Look at Anne Hathaway. She had a kid at 42. And she's beautiful. And amazing. Ah, my econ. It's 0 to 45 in this game? Yeah, we're going for personal unions. Maybe. I have got them in the past. I know people seem to be a bit down on personal unions, but I've had them and they were good. But I did get them as Byzantium, and I had, like, basically all of the Orthodox world under my PU, and it was pretty baller. Okay, so this one is done doing something, I guess. So let's just have you assimilate more people. Early, I guess. You can basically get Sicily in the start of the game as Catholic. It's basically guaranteed. What, to get a PU on Sicily? Yay! Hallett's joined. Oh, that's a big guy. Damn! Ooh! Oh, he doesn't have any kids. He's 31 and he's unmarried. And the heir is this woman. She's also heir to Serbia. No! She's married to a Hungarian! Fuck! Fuck! Anyway, oh god, look at Bohemia. Sorry, I just saw it got bigger. We're looking nice and strong, though. Ugh, how expensive is that? That's 62% stability. Yeah, we're not doing that. I might grab a hot chocolate. Because I don't know how much longer I'll stay awake, guys. It is half 11. The thing I can show you and talk to you about is in 30-ish minutes. I don't know how much I'll show or talk about. But it could be... it could be a thing for tomorrow as well. I could show a bit, I guess, maybe. But I might just run and get a hot chocolate. Hello, I come back to a stream. And I find a little sausage dog on my bed. Who's been waiting very patiently. Do you want to be on my lap? Hello. Hello. It's my turn to look after Lottie. Hello. You're a little sleepy sausage, aren't you? Hello. Do you want my dressing gown? Is that what you want? Okay. Well, if I've got Lottie, guys, I don't think I want to be staying up super late because she'll get cranky at me. She'll get cranky at me and then she'll want to wake up at like 6 a.m. and go toilet. And I'll be like, oh. Thank you for licking my hand. Thank you for licking my hand. I do have a hot chocolate though. You just realized it's almost 7 a.m.? Yeah, I've been streaming for 12 and a bit hours? 12 and a half hours? Including the stream from earlier today. Prior to the internet pooping itself. Yeah. 12-ish hours? Something like that. Hello. Aren't you just the sweetest little creature? Hello. You were getting yelled at, Lottie. You were being loud. You were upset. You were like, there's firefighter roomie. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. And then other roomie was like, shut up. Hey? You were just being a sweet little creature, excited to see firefighter roomie home. Yes, they were being very mean to you, weren't they? Very mean roomie. Going grrr, grrr, grrr. Being very mean to you, Lottie. Do you want to sit in my lap? No, you just want to keep licking at my face. Sorry, my dog is sitting in my lap right now. Do you want to lie down? Sorry, Lottie is very silly. Come on. Hello. Do you want to lie down? That's my hair you have in your mouth. I've done a little over 12. That's okay. No, that's not what you want to lick, Lottie. That's my desk. That's my hand now. That's me. You're pushing the microphone away. Okay, that's the microphone. Please don't lick it. Sit. Can we lie the other way, Lottie? Lottie, look at this. Look at this. This is my other hand. Do you want to lie this way? Oh, big Lottie. Big sausage. Come on, this way. Okay, well maybe I sit like this. And hope for the best. You want to sit down? I've currently got my feet raised by my toes. So, this is going to be interesting. Now, this income situation is because of this, yeah? I think so. Hello, Lottie. That's not licking. That's a screen. That's a USB. That's my controller. That's a pen. Okay, she's just licking my desk. Dog ASMR probably won't do any numbers. We did see a very cute game that was dog inspired. What was it called? Finding Polka? Finding Polka? Walking Polka? Something Polka? Oh, are you okay? It looked very cute. Do you want to lie down this way? Oh, let's go horizontal, hey? Let's go like that. There you go. Ooh, Anna de Turin. I guess she's from Turin. We do have money. I could still urbanize some stuff that is able to be urbanized. This, it's already being urbanized. This, that's I think already being urbanized. Same with that. This one. What about this? One. We have another core, wonderful. Urbanize this. And then I can't urbanize anymore. Shame there's no rivers over here, because Aquilea literally has a river going through it. IRL, we talked about it on a stream once. We're doing Roman urban history in the lead up to Anno 117. Yeah, I think we just hold off perhaps. We've got shipyards now, so I can upgrade my shipyards, my dock. There we go. I will maybe take a loan. We cannot abandon them. Yeah, sure. I can probably also just ask money from him. Oh, never mind. He has no money. Sorry. What about you? Do you have any money? Okay. You go in the lap. You go on the bed then. Okay. She's on the bed. Please be patient, little doggy. Don't jump down and want to go outside, okay? Rumi said they took you outside, so you shouldn't want to go outside. Never mind, she wants to go outside. Guys, I'm gonna have to take another break to take her to the toilet. She's gonna want to go outside. You really need to go? Okay, hopefully it won't be too long. I do have an appropriate BRB screen for this. Sorry. And it's this one. No? Well, actually, no, it is this one. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I apologize. Well, I guess in the meantime, you'll listen to priests, some Gregorian chanting. I'll be right back. I apologize. Best do it now than in 20 minutes. That's true. Lottie! Come in! Yay! Hello. No, that's not. That's going outside. Lottie, come here. Hello. 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 Come on. Come in. Come on. Lottie. Come on. She doesn't wanna cuddle me. Bro, Paradox, get some new music. I know. Why doesn't this game just have the EU5 soundtrack built into it? That's what I'm saying. But I don't know. Anyway. Come on, silly sausage. I will take off my dressing gown so you can roll in it, okay? Is that gonna make you happy? I'll suffer Lottie so you can be warmer. Okay? You can be warmer so I can be happier that you are nice and comfy. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I just elbowed the microphone. Oh my gosh. Elbowed the damn microphone, but now Lottie will be more comfortable because she is rolling in my dressing gown. And I getting all good. That was only 5 minutes. That was actually pretty good for her. What is this? Hegemony threatened. Oh, what the fuck? Another great power is going to take it. Who? I guess China? Yeah, it's China. He got his shit together. Hegemony. Yeah, I got my shit together. Oh, what? He was imprisoned in Brandenburg, and well, now he's gonna come live with me. Apparently he is Greek Orthodox. Welcome to the club. Potzimponsi. What a name. Ooh, this is all chord. Okay. Assimilate more things to Greek, please. Yippee! Typical China, always trying to become larger. How? That's 281,000 troops. I need to spy on you. Yay! Kiev joined. They're big. His heir has no wife. Has no husband. Wait a second. Okay. Mark her as an important character. Lumilda Kostromanki. Okay. We can maybe get Kiev, guys. This woman is also the heir of Serbia and Halic. But I think I need to improve relations with them a lot for that to happen. She's a courtier for some reason here. Wherever this guy is. Where are you? I can't even improve relations with him because I don't even know where his capital is. I think he might be a vassal of some... Where are you? The Republic of Vityaka. Something over here, probably. Oh, Wowie died. Rip Wowie, guys. Our ruler's aunt has died. Slutsk? Yeah, what's wrong with Slutsk? You don't fuck with Slutsk? I can't believe you don't fuck with Slutsk. You know what? You're not a sluts fucker? I'm making a lot of money. Very nice. Only if they consent? Good answer. You hear it's nice, but your wife doesn't approve? That's also a good answer. Ottoman's Naples. Oh, shit. Narbonne joined, but not France. What the fuck? You allied Bohemia? How? Okay, I actually can ally him. I do need to beat up Austria and Hungary. Because I need all the Balkans, don't I? I need like 300 locations. I have like 52. Right? I have 43. I need 309 areas to become Biz. I could become Greece. That's a tall Greece. Jesus Christ. Why is that Greece so tall? Do you really want that answer from chat? Yes. Right. If only he fought France. I have this until for 4 more years. Oh, okay, hang on. I can double Sabbath Law. Max literacy or production efficiency. Or population growth, though. Absolutely. That's incredible. Give me more people now. Give me the people. We the people. I can urbanize this as well. And then this. Oh, it's not a city yet. Oh, this is Albenga from EU5, EU4. Yeah, I know this one. Urbanizing en masse is very fun. I can upgrade my naval batteries now. Wonderful. Yep, that wasn't expensive. Nice. Nice. How are we looking? What are they voting for? Yay! Allow double Sabbath. Sick. Pop growth. Look at that. I love when I read a comment from YouTube delayed so it doesn't make sense. It's good, isn't it? I'll keep doing it, don't worry. I will keep doing it. I should probably, like, take a quick detour through to... that's 40 staff. I could probably justify that. With artillery embraced, I'd feel more confident about facing the autos. Better cannons, better infantry, better horses, better arquebuses, better levies? Better friggin' castles? Yeah, let's go like that. I do need that. I also need better ships. Have you got upgraded mill? How do I see your mill? I think there's a way to do it. In like this. Alright, there is a way to see there. Is it this? There it is. Okay, he's got tier 3. Oh, what? We lost some Greeks. What the heck? Okay, Pisa has flipped. Do that. Nice. We're going fine, I think. Good morning, Clio. Good morning! I think everything's okay. I can go on another pilgrimage to the monastery on Crete, which costs a lot of money, but it's worth it, because I can then do... I could build a lot of monasteries, I guess. I could build a lot of monasteries. Such as Orthodox monastery. I could build a lot of these. Look at them. Probably good to build them in the major urban places, like here and here. I don't know where else. Where is Orthodox? Yeah, we're really bad at converting things. I did go to humanist, I think. But it's starting to convert a little bit. And I can only build 3 of them. Never mind. 100 thing, and that's all I can build. Heretics must burn. Sure, he is mistaken. He is mistaken. Oh, right, you can use your clergy to improve your legitimacy. I forgot about that. 12,000 ducats from the burgers. Nice. Wait, hang on. Is it starting to finally look orthodox here? It is. Okay, so maybe we move this guy to Navarro, maybe? Convert, even though you're not very good at it. Or Magna, I guess. Oh, Magna's still kind of looking orthodox. This is the most Catholic. Here. So maybe we do those. Like Bologna and Modena. And then here. This is all very Catholic looking. I think I was converting here as well. There we go. That'll help. Although this is also very Catholic. I just realized. Okay, this is back organized. Wonderful. Assimilate that. There we go. Because I think being Greek is better than being... Well, flipping them Greek is better than flipping them Orthodox, I think. But I am positive on both these modifiers now, which is nice. 1 more minute. Okay. I can go get prepared then. Let me save my EU4 run, because we'll close it. And then I am gonna there we go. Here's the category. Okay, and it's midnight. Hey guys! Check the category change on Twitch. And if you're not on Twitch, just keep watching for a sec. What is this? Why is this not capturing? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna do I guess a window capture. I thought I was doing a window capture. Who could have seen this one coming? Maybe if I unfull screen it? There we go. Da, 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 da. Who could have possibly seen this one coming, guys? There is no peace amongst the stars. Yippee! So yes, do you remember when I was midstream and I got messaged by someone saying, "Hey, you coming to this thing?" And I went, "Oh fuck! I thought that was tomorrow." I don't know if you remember that. That was like a few weeks ago. Yeah, that was this. And that's why I was like, "Oh fuck, I missed it." Oh fuck, I missed it. So they were very nice and put me in the last session, which was at 4 AM. So, welcome everyone to Total War Warhammer 3. Warhammer 40k. And so the capture is going to start off a bit slow. And I'm not going to stay up all night, but I just wanted to tease this a little bit because it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool that I got to do it. But there you go. Okay, so I'll turn up the volume, I think. Okay. There you go. You should be able to hear it now. So I will show this all tomorrow, but if you want some sneak peeks, guys...
to come. A journey is required. These warriors must seek the light before they can safeguard it. For if they fail, the candle they hope to shield, and many others, will be extinguished.
There you go. Congratulations on the closed beta participation. Not that. They just gave early access to some kind of areas. So I will go over this.
Nodal link established.
I will go over this in the future.
Fleet modules
aka
online.
Tomorrow. I'll make a thumbnail and everything.
Data of the Emperor's torch.
What is our status, Fernand?
Captain Halsor has made planetfall.
I don't know how to hide this bar.
Very well. Commence mission protocols.
I don't know how to hide the bar. Because full screening it means I can't capture it. Which is a bit awkward.
Ident seals verified. An inquisitorial petition for aid.
Because if I do this, it's not going to capture. Oh no, it is.
An inquisitorial vessel.
No, it's not full screening
the
it.
Sagacity
Oh, there we go.
has been lost. Presumed crashed. It was transporting cargo of extreme importance to the Imperium.
What cargo?
What
Data
cargo?
has been redacted. It must be recovered at all costs.
There you go.
Arrival imminent, Lord.
So this is a tutorial.
Prepare for real space re-entry.
This is the tutorial of the game. Or the tutorial of the version that we played. And so you start off, you zap into the place. I'll skip forward a little bit, so I don't reveal everything. But yeah, so...
Advance to new region.
You do have an army moving around. You have action points, so there's no movement distance now. There are action points. And you just spend action points in a flat amount based on where you move. which is an interesting change to the movement on the map. You do see the planet, obviously. And you do have your armies. You have army upkeep. There's end turns and everything. But I'll skip forwards. Aha, there we go. So I won't show everything, but here's the tutorial. And I do show off some of the models if you want to see them. If you do want to see them. So it's actually, we're actually in the previous. By the way, I was playing this remotely to their office in the UK. So if you notice any, if you notice like it looks like I'm being very sluggish, I was playing this from the other side of the planet from the PC using Parsec. So that's why it was incredibly laggy. Also, the controls have changed. Not every control from... So I gave this feedback. Not every control from the original game, from Total War Warhammer 3, is still in this. So we did give feedback on it because a few other people also said, hey, this is weird. Why don't we have these, you know, really intuitive movements? Like, you couldn't select a group of all your units and press Alt and move them in formation like that. So that's a pretty massive nerf to how I play the game. So there's quite a few existing control interactions that are from Total War Warhammer 3 that don't exist in this game. And you can kind of see me fumble a bit. So yeah, I am playing from the other side of the planet to play this at like 4 AM. But I do get some zoom-ins. We can skip forward like 30 seconds, because I think here come some enemies. And I think you'll see some blasting, and I get some nice close-ups. Did they say what chapter this is? I don't remember. I'll show this all tomorrow. I'll make an actual thumbnail for this for tomorrow for YouTube, and I'll make an actual stream for this tomorrow. We're just kind of going through it, but yeah, you can see they're starting to fire. I was hovering over all the tooltips, being like, what do all these do? I'm sure they're gonna hold the line, right? They're Space Marines. Hovering everything. So there's quite a few options now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I should hide the UI. K still works for hiding the UI. There's all these poor orcs running in. Do I remember to press it? Surely I remember to press this. And then here these guys are. And they're all dead. I think I remember to press K. Or Windows Shift K. Is it Windows Shift K?
They flee. They flee, brother.
There's more of them coming. But this is just the tutorial to introduce, like, the situation of how to play the game, I think. So don't expect, like, anything. Yeah, so this is like, hey, you can set your units to fire at will, right? Like, also, another control thing that was a bit weird. You know how you can, like, double-click units of the same type in your army in Total War and select all of them? Can't do that in this one. So that was throwing me off massively. So hopefully they add that. But yeah, this is Warhammer 40k. And I think it was like, I think the game was like, hey, you should use this tutorial, you should use the cover. But I was like, I'm gonna get some cinematic shots. I think it's telling me in the tutorial, it's like, hey, yeah. I think it even pauses the game. It's like, by the way, we want you to go in the cover, but I was trying to get cinematic shots. So yeah, you just basically, you get your units and you click and drag them over to the things, and you can kind of see like some of them go in, but then there's 2 units here who don't actually go in the cover, because I think you need to drag enough that everyone fits. So there is some finickiness with trying to... There you go. Okay, they're all going. And the cool thing is, whilst they're moving, they do shoot. Like, that's a pretty cool detail, right? Your guys will turn and face the enemy and shoot.
Enemy fire. Emperor damned scum. We're taking fire from both sides.
And you might see, I think, a Space Marine die here.
Are pinned down, but we need to expedite their deaths. Attack from multiple vectors.
But you can kind of see, like, some of them are getting into cover. I think some of them kind of do stand just in the open. But then, yeah, this is the tutorial to bring in reinforcements. And it's like, hey, wait, these guys have swords. That's pretty cool. I'll skip forwards, because we'll go over this all later, but if you want to see some stuff... this is just pushing forwards. I think if we go... Yeah, there you go. So, if you were wondering how they're going to balance, like, orbital bombardments and everything, they're just spells from Warhammer 3. Like, it's literally just magic from Warhammer 3. Because look at this. I did danger close, by the way, on purpose for this shot.
We are taking fire.
And then the guy's like, throne, we are taking fire. Yeah, from me, you idiot.
Targets identified.
Brother, we are being fired upon. When this directly complete with Dawn of War? This doesn't have a release date, by the way. And then, yeah, you can see me kind of like getting a bit confused about the controls, blah, 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 blah. So that's that. This is basically the tutorial. I think you can see him. This guy here, he's the big boss. There's a giant orc there. He's the big boss, aka he's the big one that makes all the rules. Drop pods should scatter on enemies. Well, I didn't actually hit anything, but I think you can see him kill some of the guys. And yeah, you can see some of the targeting issues. I tried to get everyone to target him, and they actually all spread out because I kind of misclicked. Because yeah, you can see how like the select symbol is like a circle. So it's a little finicky. It is a little finicky. But yeah, there he is. He's dead. And I think his head exploded. Yeah, it did. His head friggin' exploded. So that's the end of the thing. And then we did, because I saw in the names, I think you'll see it. I think I find it. I was like, wait a second, that's a very silly name. So I'm just like skimming through it. We'll go through it. I think I start hitting, yeah, I hit random a few times. Alpha Wardens. What else is there? I think I end up going something very, very silly that you guys will probably laugh at. I think I found it. What did I go for? Yeah, there it is. Canines. Guys, I made the Lottie chapter. I made the Lottie chapter. So I made a sausage dog chapter of the Imperial Legion. So there's howling canines, but then there was something even better further down. There's patient canines. That's not Lottie. Lottie's not very patient. And then I found something very, very appropriate for her, and there it is, right there. I went past it. There's also spitting canines. Lottie doesn't spit. I think I went for screaming canines, I think. But yeah, it's pretty cool. What did I go for? Oh no, I went for spitting canines, never mind. Anyway, I made Lottie-colored I made a Lottie-colored chapter for Space Marines, so I made them like chocolate-colored. Because Lottie is chocolate. And then I tried to make it like chocolate and tan, because that's what Lottie is. Poop-colored. Yes, I know, people are going to make jokes about it being poop-colored. And then, so the color schemes, you know, you have 3 options to choose from. They also had some sets. I think it was Salamanders and Ultramarines were the 2 defaults that they had. But you can choose a lot of them. And so I was just messing around with like the sort of the top bits, which are more browns and darks, reds, and all that jazz. But yeah, it is pretty robust. I'll skip forwards a little bit. I did mess around. And yeah, there's emblems. So there's 4 layers to it. So you can stack all of these on top of each other. I found the paw print one. I apologize, guys. You're going to think it's like the furry legion. But I figured that was the most appropriate for Lottie. But there's a lot of symbols, and I imagine there'll probably be more in the full release, perhaps. But yeah, you can do all sorts. And then I think I press random a few times, and you'll see if I was messing around with the layers system a little, and then yeah, so you can like random, and there's all sorts of options. Anyway, that you just got to do that for a bit, and then there was, I think this one was campaign. So you make your chapter, and then you got to basically have a little demo of the campaign world. So you can kind of see there's like, you have like an area. This is like your settlement, as in like a Warhammer 3 situation. This is where you recruit from. You have building slots like in Warhammer 3. You have some new things, kind of like the Atamans. You have Atamans that look after the area, and they have different personalities. I noticed that they got different personalities as I progressed through the turns. And there's a bunch of systems. So there's a bunch of currencies as well. I won't go into too much, but obviously there's income, right? You have money that's used to pay for your units. But there was stuff like suspicion and another stat that was a bit odd. I think it was suspicion and maybe loyalty. So those had different effects based on how you were playing. I think. And I was just going through all the units. You had a few amounts of options. I had tanks to recruit. In this, I took my time because I obviously like map painting, so I was kind of going very slowly. Oh yeah, here they are. These bars up here. So one of them is loyalty, I think, and one of them is suspicion. And so you can kind of, however you're playing, it goes one way or the other. And then, yeah, so it was just all auto battles. I didn't get to do any manual battles in this. It was just a demonstration of the open world stuff, so it was just pure auto resolves. So, which is a bit of a shame, but understandable, I guess, because the game's still, you know, in development, so they're not showing everything. But yeah, you can kind of see like the movement range and stuff, but we'll go into this further. I also, yeah, mess around a bit and I move all around the map just to see what was there. There was some things on the map that I interacted with and I got to pick up. So there was a tank, I think? One of these tanks I picked up. And then, yeah, so the enemy settlement was like over there. So I think there you go. So this one I think I got to battle. Yeah, so there's also abilities. And I actually did like an orbital bombardment to soften up the settlement and the army inside first before I went in. And then here's the battle. So I'll show the battle. Now, like I said, guys, there's no a lot of the controls from Total War Warhammer 3 aren't in the game, but I do a little bit of a showcase of all the units if you want to see them in Lottie's colors. But the lighting was a bit rough because everyone's standing facing away from the sun. So I think I do turn them around. But you get some looks at the models because I figured people would want to see that. It's the Lottie Dreadnought. It is. Yeah, I do turn them around. There you go. The Lottie Dreadnought. And I'll go over this more tomorrow. There'll probably be other content creators who will also be showing this off. And then I think I took a pic of the map. It's the map that they've shown already. What a surprise. Something cool is that because I was the attacker and they were the defender, the map actually had like green skin themed decorations. I don't know if you can see it in the distance, but there's like jagged pieces of metal. And they're kind of like all tattered and battered and, you know, kind of rusted and all that. Like just thrown together, sort of cover and defense. Because it's the greenskins. The greenskins are the location, right? So there's cool stuff like that. Could you load units in? I didn't see the option. But I'll skip ahead because, yeah, I kind of take a while setting up the army. And like I said, I am playing this from the other side of the planet. I didn't fly to the UK to do this. I was doing this via Parsec. So my reaction speed is very bad because I'm also having to deal with the lag. And then, yeah, also just being unfamiliar with everything. So I was like, oh, I'll go round the river and I'll hold the bridge with the tanks. But then realized, wait a second, that doesn't seem very smart. But the tanks do work. And that they kill things. But interestingly enough, with the battle, I did have allies. And I don't know why. In every battle that I did, we were given allies. For whatever reason, I'm not sure. Maybe to slow down the AI, so that gave players the time to like, you know, learn to do things. Lucky does not stand alone, brother. So yeah, I kind of did a little bit of tactical faux pas because I was like, oh, I'll put all my guys on the left and I'll hold them with the tanks and then I'll flank. Little did I know the orcs were just gonna do this. So I was like, oh, I should probably go stand in the cover. So I move everyone into the cover, including the Dreadnought. I think the Dreadnought goes into the cover too, somehow. I don't get any good close-ups of the fight, sorry. But yeah, I realized, oh wait, my leader of my faction is a Psyker. He's a spellcaster. I know people are going to be upset if I keep calling him a spellcaster, but it's basically Pit of Shades. So I think I fire it here. So there are Psykers who have abilities. It's called the Vortex of Doom. And look at it go. There it goes. And I think I get a little bit of close up. You can see the orcs' bodies just getting flown around by the Psyker's vortex. It doesn't really end up doing much, I think. But it was cool. Can the Land Raider run them over? Yes, I think vehicles are able to run them over. And yeah, you'll notice there's a little bit of targeting issue. I'm like, oh, I'll do this here. It's perfect chance. But there's a bit of delay to it. So I actually end up missing, I think, with most of that. But it still does a decent amount of damage. And we end up killing the tank and it drives forwards and then explodes, which is pretty cool. And then you can see the big thing in the back, right? What is it called? I think it's called a Stomper. And they used the laser in the trailer, and I was like, well, I guess I'll use the laser on that thing, yeah? But there's actually, so I don't know if you noticed this, the range at which you can use the army abilities, it's not global. You have to have units nearby. Which I guess is how you balance it, right? I did notice, oh, there's buffs. There are buffs to put down, so this is it. Yeah, so this gives me more accuracy and speed. It's in front of my head. It's basically a big AoE circle that you put down and everyone inside gets buffs. That one's extra range, but you fire slower. And then what else was there? There was another one that was just straight up a really good defensive buff, and I was just using that all the time. And so you can see a little bit of clunkiness with my inputs. I'm like, I want to move my units, but they start doing very funny things. I don't know if you saw that, but there are greenskins punching my tanks as well. They're just hitting them. I say greenskins, I mean orcs. There's orcs punching my friggin' tanks. They're just going, rah! Which is pretty funny. And then what else is this? Oh yeah, here's the Land Strike, which is I think the laser beam. So I tried to lead the target a little bit. And they mentioned being able to control it, but I did not know how to figure that out. But it does look very impressive. And it kind of just kept walking into it, which is nice. And it does seem to do a lot of damage. It is getting used to like the 2 health bars. So there's health and then I think there's armor. And I don't know if ammo is a stat. I don't know if ammo is a stat. Because I didn't really notice it. So I think people just kind of shoot forever. But I think, yeah, I basically just select everyone to shoot the Stomper at this point. Because if you can see, all the infantry are actually routing. So I was like, oh, this thing must be unbreakable, kill it. And then everything else will rout. And won't you know, Don't you know? There you go. And I win. And it blows up. Which is a spectacular explosion. There you go. And then I won, and I was like, oh, let's go look at the things. But yeah, I won't share too much because we'll go over this. We'll go over this in more detail tomorrow. Oh, my stream went. I had a 3:32 at 12:25 a.m. That makes sense. So I was like, oh, let's look at the animations of my guys moving because we didn't really get to do that because I kind of stood statically. So I apologize for not getting the best footage for certain things. But then the final thing was they set up a hard battle. And I don't know who that is, but he seemed important. So the final battle was you were given a fairly small army, and you had to fight a lot of orcs. So you're given a fairly small army, but I went and took a peek at, you can kind of see, like I have a fair amount of units. Oh, like they look cool. Also, I've realized, oh, there's a little funny guy just like floating inside the model. I guess that's how they put it together. Is he just kind of floats? So yeah, they gave us a fairly difficult battle in terms of we didn't have a lot of units, but I guess we're Space Marines, and they had 1 billion orcs. Anyway, I'll skip forwards. You can kind of see how many orcs there are on the screen, and this is my entire army. I have these guys. They're all here, and there's all of these. And they had more units, which makes sense for a greenskin army. I do end up winning, but I won't go over it too much. It ends up into an absolute clusterfuck because I try and reposition, which is very funny. I forgot about the reinforcement mechanic, which is why I made it harder for myself. And then I realized, wait a second, I can bring in reinforcements. So this is me, I think, about to lose, and I bring in reinforcements, which is interesting. And then, yeah, you have to give you can't put your reinforcements far away, so that's a balancing issue, obviously. You have to have reinforcements near where you guys. My leader is still in there fighting them all, by the way. He's the only one left.
Squad has joined the fight.
He was the only one alive. There is a guy in there who is still alive. And then they instantly rushed me, which was pretty cool, right? The AI was pretty cool, but they rushed. And I was like, oh, fuck. I'm getting rushed. I'm getting mocked. Yeah, there he is. He's in there. There he is. He's there. He's right there. He is fighting the big boss, I think, amongst other things. Pretty brutal AI. So this was, I think they said it was on hard difficulty as well. So it's not on very hard, which is the max difficulty. Unless you want to count Legendary, but Legendary is kind of very hard battle difficulty. Legendary is more campaign difficulty. So I am playing this on very high ping. Anyway, long story short, I do end up winning. Because I do this. I forgot about this. There's like a 3-point orbital bombardment, and it just like kills most of the orcs. Do they still believe in Gork and Mork in 40k?
Your defenses are limited.
I forget. Yeah, they do. So this is me like panicking and being like, oh, that's a lot of orcs. I don't have much. Also, the leader is still alive, by the way. He is still over there fighting. Look at him. He's still going. He's fighting the big boss. And also that thing. And then his head exploded, so he died as I saw that. But yeah, you can kind of see, like, as you retreat, obviously they're going to shoot me. I took heavy suppression, and my units are getting debuffed actively when this happens.
They will regret firing upon us.
And then I have a melee guy there who's just like, friggin', he's going sicko mode. Anyway, I won't spoil too much because obviously there'll be other content creators who have footage of this going live, I imagine, right away. I'm gonna go into, I will go through the whole 2 hours because I have an hour and 45 minutes of just consistent footage. Mine was midnight tonight. Thank you, Gallus. Thank you very much. for the super chat about metal boxes. The enemy hide in metal boxes. The cowards, the fools. We should take away the metal boxes. Yeah. Anyway, I was like, well, that wasn't. I killed. I ended up winning, but at what cost? So I was like, I'll do it again. So I tried to be more tactical, and the AI is actually kind of clever in that it will not. You know how in Warhammer 3, the enemy you can kind of kite round cover, and they'll get a bit stuck going round the cover. In this one, I was like, okay, I'll set up a place, and then maybe I can choke point them in, right? I was like, yes, I'll funnel them in, and there'll be a choke point. The Gobos had other ideas, and they plowed straight through the wall I was using as cover. And I said Gobos, I meant Gobos. So that's pretty clever. So that's definitely an improvement on the AI. Of them just plowing straight through. And then I'm also getting flanked at the same time from 2 different sides. What's a Gobbo? I'm used to calling them Gobbo, sorry, Warhammer. Also, the Dreadnought. I'm sorry to any Dreadnought fans. I did tell it to march backwards, but then I was like, hold it back, brother! Hold them back, brother! And then it, I may have blown him up. Yep, I did blow him up. My bad, guys. But I did get another Vortex of Doom off, because this guy is a psycho. Also, I went over the tooltips, but the guy, the Psyker has an interesting effect. If you kill the Psyker whilst he's casting the Vortex, he does another one on himself and he explodes, I think, was the effect. So there's a bit of risk-reward on using Psykers. And you can see how I'm getting flanked, right? I set up like a defensive line. I was like, okay, this is where I hold. And then I was like, well, I'm getting flanked. And I remember this time, wait a second, I have reinforcements. Bring in the gunners. So I was like, okay, bring in the gunners behind. Because I have a line, basically. I'm using cover, but because the orcs just rush you, I don't have the cover anymore. Greenskins in Warhammer is not really 40k orcs, yeah. And it's cool, right? Like, obviously the orcs kind of just like mass swarming, and I think maybe I might be an orc player. I was thinking Astra Militarum would be my thing, but seeing how they play in this, I was like, wait a second, this is kind of cool. Just wiring. And then, yeah, just checking, like, every ability. And like I said, so there are some units, I think the basic gunners, you can see these basic gunners here. They haven't a buff for their guns. So I was like, oh, shoot, I need to use those buffs to make my guns stronger, right? It's like a 30-second buff. You can't just group select them. I had to go through one at a time and click each one individually to activate the buff, which is, a little unfortunate. So I'm really hoping that they will add some of the controls that were missing from Warhammer 3. Because, yeah, things like double-clicking to select all of the same type units, that wasn't in it. You couldn't press Alt and move, Alt and spacebar, and you move in formation. That wasn't there. There was a few other Warhammer 3 key bindings that I don't even know what the key bindings are. I just do them instinctually, and I don't even remember what the inputs are, but like those were all gone, so it was a little finicky. So hopefully, fingers crossed, they get added, because yes, I'm so used to playing with them that playing without them is like insane. So yeah, that was one of the little sort of woes. That was basically the only feedback I had, was like, hey, can you bring these back, because I'm just so used to it that I would love to be able to, you know, play more efficiently by using the key bindings I remember. I don't think in this one I was like, oh fuck, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. But yeah, you can see I'm just getting overrun with orcs. And I'm like, oh shit, my unit's getting jumped, force them back, those are my gunners. And obviously they're Space Marines, so I'm like, well, Space Marine gunners probably are still good in the melee, right? They're Space Marines, but obviously, I think from a balancing perspective, they're gonna be less effective than, let's say, the guys who have, like, shotguns or whatever they're called. They're like fists, the fist things. Whereas the battle lines. So yeah, I basically am able to hold the line and then frames are sometimes. It is, so you have to remember, this is a recording of me from the other side of the planet. Like literally, the UK to Australia, I am filming this footage. So that is why it looks a bit choppy, is because I'm playing with Parsec from the opposite side. So the fact that it even looks okay is honestly impressive. So that explains it. This is their new engine. I'm not sure if it's a new engine, but it's like it feels familiar, but it does at the same time does feel different, if that makes sense. Like I've put like 3,000 hours into Warhammer 3, so well 3,500. So it does feel very, very different. And I think I'm like, so one of the big things was like, you can get like UI elements stuck on it. Like you can accidentally just stay in the deployments map or screen where you're able to like deploy units. And yeah, you can see here, I'm like, oh, where are my units? And I was like, what does this do? Orbital teleportarium. I'll press it. Little did I know, pressing that makes them dip. Because I didn't read it fast enough. So my guys just go back into orbit. And I was like, oh. Whoops. But it does allow you to like redeploy them. Right. So yeah, I didn't really play it very well at all, but I was able to pull out the win for a second time. And I only had like 2 hours. And I filmed for what, an hour and 45, I think? I had about 2 hours. And this was at, I think, 4 a.m. But yeah, it was cool, right? Like, I was very honored that they would include me because, I don't know, I just feel like an idiot.
Targets identified. Attack.
They're calling it War Core, as a similar jump we saw from Warhammer 2 to Rome 2 to Warhammer 1. Okay, fair enough. Anyway, you can see the balance of power as well at the top. Yeah. There's definitely, so that, yeah, this is me like, oh wait, I should deploy all my units, because the AI has already deployed all of its units. I should bring my guys back. And then you can kind of see like a little bit of like finickiness of like, how do I need to move my units? Because you can't just like use the controls that you're used to with Warhammer 3. And I think I'd slowed down. Yeah, I had. Not intentionally, but I think I had slowed down. I was like, okay, check controls. Is there anything I can do? Oh yeah, I can land strike, so yeah. Not sure how to feel about no ammo. That might just be a beta thing. But as far as I could tell, units did not have ammo. There are symbols that make it look like maybe they are using ammo, but I think that might just be indicating that they're firing. But yeah, there were really cool stuff, right? You can move units and fire at the same time, right? That is really cool. There are no ammo? There is no ammo? Okay, fair enough. It would be silly if there was ammo. I suppose a lot of guns are like las-based, right? Anyway, yeah, so the people who are popping in, I am 13 and a half hours into stream, just a heads up. I will go over this tomorrow in the morning in about 9.5 hours from now or so. I will go over this again. I'll make a stream. But yeah, I get him down to like the last few units, and I think I end up just like shooting the Stomper to death. Yeah, I basically just shoot the Stomper. And you can kind of see the bullets, right? You can see like how they kind of, there is a bit of deviation in the bullets, like not every shot is landing. And there you go. So it's cool. So yeah, that's why it's a little bit janky with the like the latency and the inputs and the reaction speed is just, yeah. And then I was like, oh, should I do it one more time? Wait a second, probably don't have time. Is your TLDR that you're looking forward to the game? Yes. I also got a bit sneaky. I was like, maybe I should check the settings, see what is going on in this machine. But no. So that's all I had for displaying at the time. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed this little sneak peek. I will go over the entire thing in 9 hours. I apologize for not doing it now, but yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired, guys. I'll talk about this more tomorrow. I'll make a thumbnail for YouTube so people can be excited about it. But yeah, hopefully you look forward to it. There'll be other content creators who will have footage. If you do want to jump to other people's footage, it will exist. I'm 100% sure because there was like quite a few people. There was quite a few people in the presentation thing that I was in. So yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. There is internal ammo as far as units need to reload, but cannot run out of ammo in the same way range units would in other games. Fair enough. Yeah, it seems cool. So yeah, I'll go over this tomorrow. Because I need sleep, guys. I've had a long day. We did a sponsored stream. I had my internet die, which was very stressful. On a sponsored stream, very, very stressful. Always fun to deal with, like internet issues when you've got like people paying you to do something. And then we played some Warhammer. Well, not Warhammer. We played some E5, and we also got to show this off. So yeah, I'll see you guys in about 9 hours. 9 hours, and I'll try and wake up on time, but please forgive me if I'm a little late. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Who's live? Is anyone live? Is anyone live on Phase? That's very easy to do. Oh yes, Malice is right. Live. I'll send you guys over to Malice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, and Total War Warhammer. By the way, guys, if you want to see more footage of Total War Warhammer 40k, Total War is live on Twitch and YouTube. Showing off, I think, the exact same thing I'm playing right now. So if you want to see it from their perspective with more insight from the developers, it's live right now. I will go ahead and raid Malice Evermore. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. I'll send YouTube over to you guys. Over to Malice as well. And then I'll make a fun little thumbnail and I'll put my face on a Space Marine or something. Malice. There we go. Oh, come on. Wait. Is Malice CH? She is, isn't she? Yeah, becoming a professional driver. There we go, perfect. Easy peasy. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. Because I think it's oh no, it's Thursday. I thought it was Monday for some bizarre reason. I don't know why I thought it was Monday. Never mind. I hope you have a wonderful hump day, I guess. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Now, tomorrow might be Star Wars XCOM, but I have no idea. Because it seems to be up in the air of whether a sponsor stream will happen or not. And I think I'll hold off on playing it until I find out about that. But we might be playing Star Wars XCOM tomorrow. Until next time, guys. See you later, Agitator. In a while, clear out. Good night. Yeah, you'll see the Warhammer stuff in the morning. Okay. Good night, guys. No. Good night. No. Bye bye.